weight unknowing. This is the price of war. We rise with noble intentions, and we risk all that is pure. We are only as great as our hearts will allow. What awaits us?
Hey, how's it going, boys? Are you guys ready to rumble? Welcome everyone to the stream. How's everyone doing? Hopefully pretty goddamn good, because I know I am pretty goddamn good. I'm ready to kick some goddamn ass. So yeah, well, hopefully be a very, very exciting stream. Obviously me and Darren are now at war, which will be good. So yeah, lots of action hopefully. Lots of engagements, strategic gameplay, as well as more battles, as I know you guys want to see more battles. So, you know, hopefully we'll have some pretty good ones. But again, you know, a lot of this is strategic outplaying and stuff, but I'm sure we'll probably have one big battle this stream at least. Like, when I say big, I mean 40v40. I'm sure that'll come in, because, you know, I'm not going to be scared about engaging Darren's armies, nor should I. But I'm sure he's going to be exactly the same, right? He's going to be looking to try and push me back, because as we can see on the map, you know, I only have a small outpost right here, which I have 2 cities, a walled city and a normal one. So Darren's going to be looking to try and engage me as much as he can, because the more he engages me, the better chances he has of winding me down, where to the fact that I can't replenish and can't rebuild. You know, it takes a while. It takes like a long time, you know, maybe an entire stream to get units from Athens over here and from Egypt over here. So, you know, we'll see what goes down. Music is kind of drowning out my voice. I did just turn it down a little bit, but we can turn it down a little bit more, like so. Hopefully that's a little bit better now. It always gets quite hard because I'm doing my music on YouTube. Sometimes it's just not always the same. It gets a little bit loud, but hopefully the music is good now. And we are going to be raring to go. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this one. Should hopefully be a good stream. I mean, this is what you guys have been waiting for, right? Like, the past 222 turns have been leading up to these couple streams where me and Darren are actually fighting with our empires. So it should be really exciting. Now, as we said, like, I obviously have the advantage right now. However, if Rome decides to start fighting me in the back, that is going to be extremely costly. As well as that, you know, we're so far away from our main supply line. So, I don't know. I think people overestimate how far ahead I am, and how a couple big battles could really turn the tide for me, you know? Cool. Let's see what's going on in the chat. How you guys doing? Welcome, 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 guys. Let's keep it to English, please, in the chat. Yeah, guys, let's keep it to English, please. Yo, Chiha, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Urban Chaos. Good to see you, man. Evo, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Adam. Applying hacks to Total War Rome 2. Hey, hopefully I won't need them. Duncan, good to see you, my man. Team of the War Heist. Welcome. Hi from Slav. Hopefully you're drinking your vodka and your tracksuits, my dude. I'm glad you enjoy the 12-12 campaign there, Adam. Hopefully I'll have another one up tomorrow. Love from the Netherlands. That's awesome. Ex-Legend. Yeah, Rome is definitely a pain for sure. But again, it's the AI, right? So last time we saw them, Rome had all their armies in the north. We have to hope that the AI is just busy elsewhere and doesn't stop us, and we can just take land. That would be like the dream scenario. Love from Austria, awesome. Good old Habsburgs right there. New Caledonia, welcome, welcome. Massalia? I'm an idiot. Belgian. Belgian is present. I am here. Wasn't there the whole thing of Belgium doesn't exist, or was that Denmark, or has it changed to Denmark and was originally Belgium? I don't know. From Switzerland. Oh, awesome, guys. Good to see everyone here. I really appreciate it. It's absolutely awesome. Welcome, 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 guys. Cool. Well, let's join private chat. Darren will obviously join very, very soon, and then we'll get this bad boy underway. Sure, this is all you guys have been waiting for. You know, this is what the past couple times have been building up to. So, yeah, it's going to be good. Lots of big battles, lots of exciting stuff. It should be a good stream, a really good stream.
Mr. Fish.
How are you today?
Excellent.
Awesome. Ready for a heated 5 hours of head-to-head gameplay of pure Total War glory?
Yeah. Let me just tweet that we're live, and then... Well, I guess I could do that. Well, it's your turn, right? Oh, we're going to have a battle straight away, if I recall correctly.
Not necessarily. Because I have a question. You don't have to answer it, but are you trading with Rome? Like, can you trade with Rome? Again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, if you feel like it's too much information.
Don't need to answer that, I don't think, at this time.
Okay, well, I'm blockading Rome right now, their trade port, and I feel like... Because when I hover over...
Well, I don't have a port in the Mediterranean anyway, so I'll give you the clue on that.
No, but your trade with Pontus and that come through ports. And you obviously, like in the Black Sea, if I hover over a trade route, it tells me that your trade is going through that port.
Right.
So even if you have a land travel, like maybe the game works out as like you go down to like the Black Sea and then it goes through the Mediterranean, you know? So by blockading them, I'm wondering if that reduces your money if you are trading with Rome. And I imagine if you are trading with Rome, you're making a shit ton of money from them because they're so big and you have so many good resources. So I was thinking,
have to figure it out.
If I do take that province, then they'll just move their trade capital somewhere else, and then I'll have to go and blockade that, and that could be deeper. Whereas this is like a easy territory to resupply and come and keep on sieging them. So I don't know. We'll have to see.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could look at... Wouldn't it tell you if there was a trade route going straight to the port? Wouldn't there be a line to the port as well?
Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. I just wasn't sure if it's
maybe
the way the game works out. Because it's kind of weird, right? If you were trading with them, that it goes through to sea. But that's what it says with the Pontic ones and stuff, so...
By the way, your mic's doing that thing.
Oh, don't tell me what to do. Cool, I just sort that out quickly. It's so annoying for some reason my mic just always, whenever I plug in my webcam, I just have to do that and then it's all pitch perfect and we'll be good to go. Cool. So yeah, it's normal difficulty, but that doesn't really matter. 1, Divided Emperor is made for normal difficulty, and 2, Darren fights all the battles, so the battle difficulty is completely different. You know, so it being on normal difficulty, it's basically like it being on like legendary difficulty on vanilla Rome. So I mean, this really doesn't matter because again, Darren fights all the battles. The campaign AI on normal on DEI is like what you should play on because it balances the game perfectly. Rodriguez, good to see you, man. Rodriguez, I hope to see some flags being risen up whenever we fight a battle and stuff. If there are any YouTube members here, any proper YouTube members who have joined the channel to support it, I hope to see you guys using the emotes in the appropriate times, because it's always great to see that. Yo, General Elon, how you doing, man? Good to see you back, as always. I already said hey to Adam. Yo, King of Romelia, welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys here. Beastie, what's up, man? Hopefully some good battles today. Love that Macedon is kind of likes to see Jackie lose every now and
Look
again.
at that, 222 turns. The year 223. Beast.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Tweeted out of my mind. Got my G Fuel.
I was thinking about having G Fuel today because I haven't drunk it like in months. Just I don't know why. I just
Jesus.
never have. And it's just like
Can't survive without it.
yeah, it's like this is an important stream. Maybe I do need to be, really pumped and ready to go, but can't really be bothered to go and make some. So.
Mentally lit, as the kids call it.
That is the phrase I was looking for.
Yeah, man, I need my G Fuel. You drank a lot more of it than I did, though, it seemed, because you were getting through it. I mean, I haven't bought any in like 2 or 3 months. I keep getting emails from G Fuel like, hey, come back. And so it's like, dude, I'm working through it. I'm getting through it. I still have like, I still basically have 2 full tubs that I just haven't touched. Because when there was that 50% off, I just bought it. So I'm just working through them. But I'd say I have it like, I don't know, once every day I stream, I do it. If I'm not streaming,
Yeah. No, I haven't had it in months. Sticking to my nice old water. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So, yeah, we're blockading the trade route right here. And it doesn't say that trade is coming out of that port. So, yeah, all of Rome's trade is blockaded, which is nice. Just want to see if, like, Darren's trade are going anywhere, because... Oh, yeah, it doesn't say that Darren is here. Because if you look over on this side, it says that Darren's trade is coming out of here through the port of, like, this faction. Which it might be a good idea to go ahead and, like, assault him. I don't know. I have no idea what that fucking sound is, man. Literally no idea. It always pops up and I'm like, what is that sound? And I never know. Yeah, I mean, my hair is just super long right now. I definitely need to get a haircut. Yeah, Darren does do some awesome catch-up videos on these. Hopefully we'll continue to see more and more of them. I think I want to fight this battle soon. Like, even if it isn't, like, just liberating another faction here would be perfect. We're also preparing our invasion of Teras. It would be great to siege out Teras and bring it down to its knees. The rest of our fleets are going back to replenish, which is perfect. We are building a few more troops here as well. I mean, these armies can just go ahead and move over. We've got this army as well going back into friendly territory, hopefully replenishing, which would be ideal. We'll go back there after we just liberated Segestica. So the overall field of the battlefield is pretty good. Yo, how's it going, Ronnie, as well? I also saw LPS right at the beginning of the stream. So if you are here, still LPS, how's it going, man? Good to see you here, as always. Yeah, so... the overall situation is that we are at war with Darren now. If we go to the diplomatic thing, you can see we're at war with one another. Our armies are moving around. Again, I just want to double check that all my armies are moved. I think this army was just simply going to go over here. So that I could, if I needed to, I could strike out here if I needed to. And this army would not be able to reach me. So yeah, most of Darren's armies are up here. This is kind of like my outpost, and I need to make sure that this outpost is held. That's why we've got a massive garrison here of good units. We're getting a supply pit for more siege holdout time, Amphibious for more garrison, a barracks to give us more good units. I basically want this place to be a kind of impenetrable fortress that will hold off. The rest of our armies are moving south to go and hit this. We've got our spy over here, which I guess we'll just move... Oh, there we go. That's another army. That's a good army as well. That's a really good army we have to worry about. So you've got an army maybe going to here, which if he does go here would be good for us because we have another army making our way down as well. So we could easily engage that. This one is a little bit wounded though. Noting that is a little bit wounded. We can get some good Parthian hired lancers though. So, you know, these Parthian hired lancers are probably pretty decent. This army has a lot of cavalry in and a handful of elephants. So yeah, we're basically just mustering our armies here quite nicely. And then we're going to move down. Unfortunately, we're not replenishing here because of the scorching summer, which is good. We've got 40 seconds left to just do our turn. Just want to make sure that there's nothing I am forgetting. I don't think there is. All our level ups have happened, right? Yes, all our level ups. Yes. This army, should I recruit any more men here? I think this is fine, because this can always just go in. As long as we have a small defense force on Pella and infantry, then I think it's fine. I'm kind of nervous of Rome, obviously, for obvious reasons. Make sure we steal food everywhere we can. Because, again, I don't know what Darren's food is, but there's been many situations where I've kind of got close to running out of food. So, chances are he's probably, in some time, like 1 or 2 turns in throughout this war, he's going to go low on food. Whether he loses a food province or whatever. He's going to end up running out of food somewhere. Can we check if... we can't really see any of this, can we? We can see the trade routes. So he's making... He doesn't really make that much from these. I guess this is not his main one, though. I wonder why it's red. Does anyone know this in chat? Like, why is this red? Obviously, normal ones are just white or yellow. Is it only yellow because it's my trade route? Can I see anyone else's who I'm like trading with or something? And again, this is my trade route coming in. White, yeah, so it's white when I'm not using it, but why is it red over here? Does anyone know that? Because does that mean just because we're defensive allies, the trade isn't coming in from Darren? That'd be interesting. We make so much money in trade. Look at all these partners. Holy shit. 23 grand through trade. I mean, Rome was such a huge part of that trade deal as well, which was kind of insane. Yeah, so what are we doing? Yellow's yours, red. Oh, red's enemy. Okay. And also, yo, how you going, Norm? Good to see you here, man. I was just saying to Rodriguez, whenever we win a battle, whenever we fight a battle, I hope to see you using them emotes, man. Because obviously, if you are a channel member, you have that flag next to your name, you can use emotes in the channel. So be sure to incorporate them. And I want to try and get a few more made. So if you guys have any good ideas, be sure to let me know in the Discord what kind of emotes you want to see. Raid his trade routes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do so just because his main trade routes are coming through land. You know, because obviously, I mean, the Seleucids, he probably trades like this, but the rest of his territory, it's kind of like, you know, there's a big sea here. I might send out my navy next turn anyway, just to see what's good. You know, we'll just at least put some pressure on him somewhere, and if we can cut away a little bit of his money, that's not a bad idea, I don't think. Yo, King, how you doing, man? Welcome to the live stream. How can I find your Discord? Just go to any of my videos, even maybe in the description of this video. Yeah, in the description of this live stream, there should be a link to the Discord. Go ahead and join. They're always looking for more people to play battles. I think there's actually a battle going on tonight, which is going to be a Seven Kingdoms Game of Thrones battle, which I think would definitely worth tuning into. White is you don't use it. Yellow is its enemies, and enemies are... Okay, cool, great. Thanks, Kale. White, I appreciate it. Try to lose the least amount of men in battles because you'll not be able to recover. Yeah, it's a great idea, King. That's what we're going to be planning to do as much as we physically can because, you know, the longer we leave it, you know, Darren can basically win a war of attrition against us because we're replenishing from here. Now, granted... We are getting probably good replenishment over here eventually, once all these buildings are done. Like, the military class will start to go up because we have a supply pit, an amphitheater, and a military barracks here. I mean, already over here, I imagine it's going up quite nicely. Not, like, massively, but yeah, it's kind of going down a little bit. But overall in the region, it's sorting itself out. Thank you very much, Urban Chaos, for the €2. My man, coming in with a super chat. I appreciate that. Macedon's Second Reich. It is indeed, man. Oh, well, I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. Don't ban this video. The Seven Kingdoms mod, you literally... we should probably be watching Darren's armies as well. With the Seven Kingdoms mod, you basically just need to get it from ModDB and you should be good. ModDB should provide you with everything you need because it's no longer on Steam. So if you want to support the channel, there's multiple ways you can do it in the live stream. You can, one, just be active in chat, talk. You can watch the stream as well. You know, that really does help out the channel. You also can become a channel member, which is basically a Twitch subscription. You pay $5 every month, and then you get access to emotes, special Discord roles, as well as a nice little flag next to your name in chat, and also just in any YouTube comment, and that flag will develop. It starts off being like a tattered flag, goes into kind of like a basic one, and then eventually gets something pretty awesome, which no one's actually unlocked yet, but after, you know, a couple months, it kind of starts evolving, which is cool. And then you can also super chat, which is what Urban Chaos just did, where you have your message pop up on screen, or you can just donate using the Streamlabs link in the description. Any of those are a great way to support, and I really appreciate any kind of support. You know, people just being in chat, talking, active is really, really awesome. Especially because I think today's stream we're going to have some explosive battles. Because, you know, we got all of these, you know, our armies, basically my 5 armies are here. I'm assuming Darren has similar forces. And it's going to be a lot of outmaneuvering. I feel like I've managed to outmaneuver Darren in the north here. Bringing 2 of my armies down south here, ready to move in and fight here. Like, Darren still has 3 armies up here, 1 here, and I imagine probably 1 further back. Hey, Unsure, how you doing, man? Always good to see you. Always good to see you, my man. What have I missed? We've literally just started Onshore. I ended my turn. I don't think I really did anything else. No, we didn't kick off this battle because I'm kind of curious if we're blockading, because I don't know if Darren can trade with Rome, and I'm kind of curious. Where are we? Yeah, there we are. I'm kind of curious if by blockading this, I'm preventing Rome. I mean, I'm definitely blockading Rome, which is good, but I'm wondering if it means that Rome will. Yeah, I'm wondering if this means Rome can't trade with Darren. It doesn't look like Darren is trading with them, but I mean, maybe he is. Cheers, Hiller. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate it. Jackie just stealing food and spying with his spy agents. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, they're somewhat nerfed in DEI. I mean, it seems like it's pretty effective right now, you know. I mean, just having vision, seeing what Darren has and where they are, I think is really important. I've also gone ahead and upgraded a few of my agents. I think this person's been upgraded a little bit, like right here. He steals a bit more food. And if I have 3 agents doing that, if you have 3 armies doing that, then you really rack up like a large amount of cash, a large amount of food from your enemies. And it really does add up. Hey, Planet Express coming in with $10. Holy shit. Planet Express, you need to join the Discord, my man, so I can give you some sort of godly role. You were super generous last stream with your donations, and I feel like I need to lift you to greater things, my dude, because you've supported the channel so much, man. So if you have any ideas on what kind of emotes you want, do feel free to let me know in the Discord. Or just obviously right now. Because I feel like, yeah, you've definitely been a great Patreon of the channel, and I appreciate it, my man. Oh, awesome, King. Good to see it. It's kind of a bit confusing where there's loads of you guys have different names on Twitch and YouTube, but I see a lot of familiar faces, and I try and coordinate it up. Why don't you just check the diplomacy channel to see? Oh yeah, that's a very no. We can do that actually, Seleucus. That's actually a great idea, Seleucus. Great idea. We'll do that next stream. Yeah, I mean next stream. We'll do that next turn, for sure. Darren takes a long time to move his armies. Like he does it right at the end, which is kind of a little bit risky. Because say if something takes a little, like we take a battle and he kind of forgets what he wants to do. I really wonder if he's going to move into this town. Because if he does. Because this is basically what I expect Darren to do. He has an army here. He might move him into the town. If he does, that's perfect. I'll move in. He might also look to try and vassalize a faction right here by moving in and attacking these guys. Which if he does do that, that's good for me as well. Because I have an army who can quickly move in. Granted, they're not fully replenished. But this is Stratios 1. Probably the strongest army I have at my disposal. Very, very defensive. But very, very strong. This cavalry is very good. And can get some pretty nice stuff done. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just wasn't sure, like, if, like, the trade went around, you know, because, like, technically all of this terrain is impassable, but maybe the trade, like, went round and down. Like, who knows? Who knows how that works? Rome, yeah, you just said that, agreed. But we'll double check, you right? So Seleucus gave a great idea just to check diplomatically, and we can do that. Thank you very much, Rodriguez. Oh, yeah, he's going to attack that, which is very interesting, because as we said, we have an army right here we can quickly counter. Like, he's going to move in with 2. He's going to bring around his cavalry army as well. So he's basically given up his stuff in the south to take these guys out, which is very interesting. I mean, we have 3 armies. We could go for a big old battle here.
The army at Raga, these guys are your allies,
Yes.
right? Do you want to fight?
Yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Okay, cool.
Because if we can do some pretty serious casualties to Darren here, because we're not going to win, right? Darren's armies are far too strong. But if we can do some serious damage, we have 3 armies we can really push up quickly and engage Darren's, you know, position. Yeah, this entire horse army is aids, and he doesn't really have many good commanders either. So we could go for a big battle. I'm not sure if we're going to do it, but it's definitely something we can take into account. You know, I think our front lines beat his back. I mean, this infantry's good, but I think our front lines win. The elephants are going to be a serious issue, but there's only 2, and then it's just all that cavalry, man. All that cavalry. Yeah, we're definitely going to stay in the town for sure. I mean, hopefully the AI doesn't sally out. But, I mean, look how many men we have. We have, like, 6,000 soldiers. Yes, they're shitters, but fucking AI. Man, the AI, why are you doing this?
Oh, no, they sallied out.
Yeah, what fools.
Interesting.
That's so bad. That's so bad for us. Because our infantry's just going to get washed away. I guess we just frontally charge him or something. I don't know. We have okay missiles. I guess we just try and kill as many of these noble dudes as possible, right? Because the garrison's going to be trash. Yeah, I don't know. If they would have stayed in the city, I think we would have had a chance, but... And this is kind of annoying, because Darren having 3 armies here is quite a lot. We're going to move south now, make sure we have 1 army garrisoning the walled settlement. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can see the settlement in the distance as well. Can I just walk back over to it?
You spared the people's lives there. You don't want them to have to deal with any more.
Screw the people. Yeah, our army is not... Oh, we have our entire army in one big go. We also have barricades and stuff, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately, yeah, these spearmen are going to break, like, immediately. We have a ton of archers, though. Holy crap. So I basically want to be really aggressive if I can, and just get in Darren's face immediately. It'd be nice to set up this, but I don't want Darren to form up his entire army, right? I just want to get in his face and just unload as much missile fire as I can, which is exactly what we're going to do. So let's just deploy all of these guys together. Like, all the relatively good infantry can form up there. The peasantry can kind of go on the front line. We're just going to charge him, basically, as I said. And his reinforcements are probably coming on, like, somewhere. So we just want to unload this as much ammunition, kill his missile force. Because the thing is, as well, we could possibly throw 3 armies into this fight. That's not a crazy, you know, thing. We could quite easily throw 3 armies into this fight. If we wanted to. And we might end up doing that. But I don't know. We'll have to see how things pan out. Because we have 3 armies kind of close. But again, that cavalry army is just annoying to deal with, right? So maybe we all just avoid it as much as possible. We have, like, no cavalry really of worth, so we're just going to sit back and do our best. Like, this is not going to be a victory for us. It's just about dealing serious damage to the valuable units, you know. Spears can kind of go there. Peasantry can run a little bit faster as well. We're just going to go for a tight formation. Obviously, we're going to get enveloped, but...
Lovely defensible hill over in that settlement. It's funny. They're like, nah, let's just walk out here.
Yeah, we fought on that settlement many a time.
Oh, tell me about it. After those Pyrrhic victories and defeats, they've designed every settlement out here. They're like, this works.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to win you up.
Yep, same.
Actually, I'm just going to shift my army. Can you see me?
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. It doesn't matter then. I was going to say, I didn't want to like mess up the formation and then you'd be like, oh, well, I was actually going to change. Forward we go, boys. We'll send the cavalry off scouting. I'm hoping that Darren's going to form up like around here, but he might also be up here. We're just going to charge forward, try and use as much of our ammunition as possible on his units, and then leave base. Because if we can do like 1,000 casualties to Darren's forces in this battle, then I think maybe a 3v3 is on the cards. But the thing is as well, my armies are slightly depleted. I honestly don't know if that 3v3 would be worth it. Like, it just seems kind of crazy, but I don't know. Because we'd also be the aggressors, so we'd have to go to him, meaning his reinforcements would get to us quicker. I don't know, and obviously that also relieves the south as well quite heavily, and obviously if we take heavy casualties, and that's also really, really bad, because, you know, even though we killed Darren, we have to then replenish, and we don't have a population. I think realistically we would not take this battle, even if, like, because Darren will probably liberate this as well, rather than take it himself. So we'll just have to see. Okay, so he's just formed up in the center, which is kind of nice. For us, I really do want to scout this out, but I also don't want to lose a lot of my terrain. So what does he have on his front line? Just, yeah, again, we want to try and shoot like a lot of his more lightly armored units, but mainly his macemen that he has, like these dudes. The heavy macemen infantry is what we kind of want to focus down. Oh, and them elephants as well. Them elephants are going to just rout my entire fucking army. They really, really are. Like, it's not even going to be close. The elephants are just going to just destroy me. Don't know why he's running away with his cavalry. I guess it is only medium shock lancers, but still. Blend him as much as possible. Bleed him as much as possible. The outcome, yeah, literally. If we were in the city, I think we had a much greater chance because of all of these missiles. But in the field, like, he's going to just absolutely ruin me. Oh my god, these archers as well. He could literally assault me, like, really heavily. Because all of my infantry are really far behind. He should just, like, frontal charge me right now. Cavalry, come back, please. Yeah, I mean, he's just going to envelop me, right? And then I'm kind of in a tricky situation. Let's just do something like that. We'll have to bring back this cavalry. I don't mind maybe causing some issues. These elephants as well are going to be so good. Look at them. They're so amazing. But let's take a look. Let's actually take a look where he's got his main infantry. So his mace infantry are over here on the left-hand side. They're kind of incorporated into his infantry. I don't think he meant to do that. Everyone should be running as well. Yeah, I mean, look at all this cavalry as well. It's so much. He's probably retreating infantry and stuff just to get more cavalry. It's kind of brutal. But what are you going to do? We need to wait for our infantry to turn up. Do we, though? Maybe not. Maybe we can just keep on pushing. Because I do want to get into range, like, as soon as possible. Because our archers are, like, the only good thing we have. Hey, James, how you doing, man? Oh, hell yeah, it's live Apollo. Hell yeah. I mean, we're about to be trashed in this battle because it's just a random shitty AI. But, we're going to do as much damage to Darren as physically possible. Because the more damage we do, obviously, the better our chances of taking these guys out later, you know? So let's just start. I mean, I don't really want to hammer it. I want to hammer his missiles rather than anything else, you know? And he's just going to envelop me everywhere. Bezos, envelop him. This is all medium infantry. Okay, shoot archers. Oh my god, the Persians are literally routing right away. Fuck me. My archers are literally dissipating. These guys suck so much. Just, yeah. Oh my god, this army is just gonna fall apart, man. The archers are not... I mean, to be fair, though, every bit of damage we do to these guys are... Oh, my God, the music, man. Music is so bad. We need to change. Let's pump this up. There we go. Sorry about that. And so it begins. This unit of cavalry is so small. I wonder if I can get through onto his archers. I do kind of want to get these pikemen involved, though, like, soon. Same with these hoplites as well, because these guys will actually do some good damage. No, he caught them, no. I do want to get that general involved as well. If any of the archers come back as well, which I don't think they're going to. Yeah, I mean, our archer force, our only good thing we had in our army was up here. We didn't manage to kill... This is actually not bad. Killing like one unit of dudes is actually pretty good. Bring that cavalry back now. Wait, why can't... These guys can't... What the fuck? These guys can't even form... Wow, these guys can't even form phalanx. That's so bad. The rest of our army is just going to get, like, it's just not going to stand. It won't stand sharp. It won't stand. Like, it's not even going to be close. I mean, all the cavalry's just going to come flying in, and yeah, this battle's over. He's trying to save his archers now, which is not a bad idea. You guys need to form up a little bit longer. None of these guys even have javelins as well. We want to get this general in stuck in then as quickly as possible. These spearmen are okay as well. Why are they... Oh my god, these pikemen are so fucked. What are you guys doing, man? Oh my god, the pikes. That's unfortunate. We want to get this general unit in wherever we can. Probably over here, right? Oh, the elephants is over. Literally, the battle's over. These elephants are going to rout my entire army. Like, it's not... Literally not even a joke. These elephants are literally going to rout everything. Luckily, they got stuck on his infantry, but my god. These elephants are going to kill everything. There's nothing I can really even do to kill them as well. I guess throw some javelins at them. No, you guys are actually even engaged already. Guess spend some of these dudes over here. I probably would have been better to auto-resolve this battle if I'm honest. I'll get to that super chat in a second. Sorry, just finish up this battle really quickly. We can get this general in if we can as well, like over here would be perfect. I doubt we'll kill like a single elephant as well. We'll put everything we have on them in the hopes that there'll be something. But yeah, this battle is... they really had a bad army, didn't they? And again, even the hoplites we're not even going to stand up against. Really. Yeah, what can men do against such reckless hate? Pop a rally, why not? See if we can keep the men sticking around. Maybe kill some of these guys. Elephants are pulling out. We didn't kill a single one. Like, they're going to be such a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, whatever. That was over. What was that super chat right there? Thank you very much, Smiley Templar, for the 50 Australian dollars. My man, that's absolutely crazy, dude. I really appreciate it. That's a big donation. And it really helps out. It really, really does. You know, everything that we get in donations is basically going to my mortgage fund. So, yeah, it really does help out. And thank you so much, my man. Jackie, thank you for all your constant videos. My Seven Kingdoms mod does not work anymore. Your new video will have to see me through. Good night from Australia. I really appreciate that, man. You can still get it, though, I'm pretty sure, from ModDB. If you just go over there, you should still be able to get access to it. So just try that. if you're having problems just on mod DB. I'm actually doing a nice amount of damage right here on some of these horsemen. But yeah, just try that, man. What was Apollo saying? It is hype for Free Kingdoms. Hey, Milk and Cookies, my man. Good to see you here as well. And Evo. Shit, all the YouTubers coming to the stream today. How you guys doing, man? How you doing? I think for my first campaign, I'm going to be playing as Lubu. Or Lube, sorry. He's like the only guy I really know much about. He's kind of like the honorable guy, and I dig that. I also played him in an amazing PS2 game called Kessen 2. It's like really romanticized. At one point, Lubu goes up into the sky and battles some sort of magical demon. Like it's like really over the top, and he like refuses to believe the mandate of heaven that Cao Cao will win. It's an amazing game for a PS2 thing, and it also had some really cool battles where you would set up like your oh shit, I actually have this unit of cavalry here. Fuck. Let's just charge it in though. His army's dead, so let's just we'll just retreat it. My bad, I totally forgot about a unit of cavalry. I can't retreat.
Yeah, I was waiting for them.
Yeah, I mean my army was just nothing, so I was just reading chat really.
Yeah.
There's nothing they were gonna do. Because I thought maybe the archers could have done some serious damage, but you routed one like immediately, and I was like, oh, okay, this battle's completely over. Thank you very much, Apollo, $5. I appreciate that. Great super chat. Very epic. Thank you, Apollo, for the $5, my man. But yeah, in Kessing 2, you actually like would have a war council before every single battle, and you'd come up, like all your council would like tell you about stuff and be like, oh, I think we should go ahead and interact this plan where we go ahead and flank round. I'll be the vanguard and so will be this dude. And that was really cool. You even had supply camps you could overrun. It was a very, very cool game, like ahead of its time. Bastos, envelop him. How many men do we lose on the charge against the Parthian Lancers? Not too many. Wow, I didn't even lose that much. Head-on-head charges against Parthian Lancers. That's not bad.
Yeah, I think I was watching only 2 men on the charge, I guess.
Cao Cao is all the way. Guy knew how to win a war. Yeah, he was like the Caesar of the time, right? He was like really ruthless. We killed 500. That's probably better than the Auto-Resolve, honestly. I don't know. I mean, probably the Auto-Resolve would have done a bit more damage to his army, but hey-ho. Oh, yeah, Don Zhao. No, I think... I mean, I can't really say much. Guan Yu's, I not think a playable character as well. I think Guan Yu is part of Liu Bei's roster, I think, because they have like a sworn brothership to give their lives to defend the good and emperor and stuff. So if you wanted to play as him, you would have to play as Liu Bei. But I imagine you'd be able to make his own army and stuff. Who can I play? I imagined you'd be kind of a Cao Cao guy, Apollo. Alright, that's who I imagined you'd play. So we didn't really do any damage to his army at all. Like, at all. Whatever. So it's going to be interesting to see. I assume he's going to liberate this for like a frontier province, but it'll be interesting nonetheless to see what he does with these 3 armies. Yeah, he does just liberate it. We actually have a war with them as well. That's kind of interesting. We might be able to just make peace with them, pay them a little bit of money, and be fine. See you later. Battle music. How's it going? Campaign music. Yeah, the new Free Kingdoms is just a time lapse, right? Just a time lapse. You just click play and you watch Free Kingdoms evolve in a sandbox. I know literally nothing about who any of these people are. Yeah, I mean, I really hope they drop more trailers talking about the dudes, because a lot of the trailers they've had in Three Kingdoms. Oh, here we go, boys. This army's depleted. We diving in for a big battle, boys. We diving in for a big battle. Unless the Parthians come in, which will kind of suck, but not really. Yeah, these armies are going in. We're sieging with one to knock out the garrison. Engaging down here. These two armies are going to flutter in. So you guys are going to get the battle you want. Because this army is so wounded, and it's stuck in the garrison as well, so... Yeah, we're definitely fighting this one. As long as we can reach. As long as this army can reach, we're fighting this. So yeah, big battle coming, boys. Let's see, if you are a channel member, be sure to throw up that flag in the chat. Also, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, be sure to hit that like button. And if you're watching the VOD, also drop a like on the video. I'd appreciate that. And comment down below. These VODs do go up onto the channel. I was contemplating whether or not I should, like, unlist the VODs and then re-upload them in hour pieces. But I think I just take far too long to do. So I just think letting them process and going up is the way to go. What does the Indian faction city looks like? They're just kind of like Eastern factions. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Imperator Rome. That should be good. Hell yeah, we got a battle coming very, very soon. I think there's no reason not to do this, right? This is our... We need to move down here, and I would kind of like to take this region away, because it would give us so much vision around here. We'd probably be able to see what's down here. We could move up our spies. I think like taking them, like looting them and taking them is the way to go. Because if Darren does retake them, they'll be trash, and then we can just move on. So, war declared. So, he made peace with that faction. Garrison Stratios 3 lost some men as well to attrition for some reason. Stratios 3 is out here. Stratios 2. Where the fuck is Stratios 3? Don't know. War declared. These guys in the north fighting each other. Not really something I need to worry about. So, he made a satrapy there, which is kind of good for him. So can this army reach? It can besiege the city, which is good. But then would you be able to reinforce me? That's the question. Oh, and they do reinforce. Even though Darren's not allied with Parthia, this Parthian army would come in. I mean, they're utter trash, so it'd just be like a nuisance, but... What do we do? Do we go up here and attack these guys, bringing in all three of them armies? Probably not, right? This is our play. For sure. I still have no idea what that sound is. No idea what that sound is. Oh well, we'll look elsewhere first. I think we'll go over here and do our eastern or our western front first. So yeah, move this army into Dalmatium for sure. Get my replenishment on the go. We kind of basically just need to knock Rome out as quickly as possible. We can't talk to these guys either, right? We can't see the peace because it's it's Darren's vassal, so or satrapy. So we have to talk to Darren. Do anything there, which is fine. Anyone else we can trade with? I don't think so. No. And yeah, dealing with Rome is kind of important. This navy is going to go around and we're going to set siege to Teras, hopefully knocking that out. I'm a little bit scared that there's something maybe like down here maybe, but overall it's fine. This is also under siege as well, so hopefully Rome loses this. That'd be quite nice for us whilst their army replenishes. We got everything else moving, right? Have we brought... We don't have any armies just sitting around in the field, no. I think what I might do as well with this army, I think it's kind of useless to have it in the north. I might honestly bring it down or move it into like here and then go south with it. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go around this way and attack his regions up here and kind of just leave this one in the north because it's just not worth the 5 or so turns I'm up there. I might as well come in, try and smash this territory and then continue to go, you know? I think it's probably my best bet. But we also know he does still have an army up here somewhere because he had 2 armies up here. So it could be an ambush waiting for us. We might just have to garrison here for a couple turns and see what we get done. So first things first, obviously, this stack comes up for sure, makes its way a little bit closer because it would be able to reinforce soon enough. This army is now replenishing as well. Oh, they could make their way into the city. Oh, here, I think we have to do this, right? Like, as much as I would love to replenish them. Okay, so if we're going for a battle right now, because the fact that Stratios 1 can fucking make it into the siege is insane. Like, absolutely insane. And the fact that Darren has a wounded cavalry force here is big. We can definitely take this on with these guys. We have a good cavalry force ourselves, good infantry, lots of good archers. We even have some peltists. What mercenaries can we get? Another unit of cavalry. I think I'd actually rather the pikemen, because the pikemen have a good attack. Okay, let's do this then. This is where we make our move. So he's not going to be able to besiege the city, or is he? No, he's not. Fuck. But I think it's worth bringing him down anyway, because these guys are still going to be kind of far off. Oh, we can actually still bring him in, though. Yeah, we can still bring him in. Oh, not all the armies come in. Why didn't not all the armies come in? Why doesn't both of these armies come in? Interesting. How does this army come in? So yeah, battle here, boys. This will be a big one as well because there's a general here. This guy's only a rank 1. Oh my god, if we could kill this guy. He's like a rank 5. Getting rid of him would be amazing. This army as well probably has to come up and replenish. Like, get yourself garrisoned up here, like ASAP. Oh, we see a champion there as well. Spy-wise, what are we doing? This spy can probably go a little bit deeper because I'd love to see if there's anything else, like, up here coming in. So you just go, like, here. Keep an eye on this. Actually, go on this crossroads and just keep an eye here, please. I mean, we can probably move you a little bit further down as well. But also, I don't really know why we have vision of all of this, but we do. Oh, that'd be nice as well. Because he obviously doesn't have a chance. He might make a break for this town, but when we have 2 armies to reinforce. We don't have any more... Yeah, we don't have any more boosts. Just, again, we'll just constantly check if Rome wants to make peace with us. No, we don't, or whatever. We'll constantly see if Pontus want to join the war against Darren. They do not. Same with the Seleucids as well. Because even if I can get them to join war against Darren, then he immediately loses trade with them, which is kind of more of the important thing. And then I'll spy down here as well. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, only the wounded army comes in, which is nice, because we might be able to leapfrog and attack this army as well. Perfect. Well, this spy can go, and yeah, we'll do this battle then. Yeah, for sure. 6 a.m. here in Los Angeles, where I appreciate you stopping in, my man. Forward, man! I love it when you guys use the emotes in chat. It's awesome. So you guys want this battle, yeah? Let me know. Do you guys want this battle right now? We got armies moving up. We also, we also have this as well. We're starving out this Roman territory down here as well. 2 turns with this army, because why not, right? We're just going to go from town to town starving out the Romans. I think we'll take this, move over to here, and we'll just take this entire coastline, because Rome, I don't think, has much in Africa. When we could see it, all their armies were elsewhere. We want to battle, we want to battle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stratios 2 is commanding as well. Same mercenaries. Would I prefer any of the mercenaries out of interest? I don't think so. This is a siege army, so this army's really good. It's got a lot of range. I think we kick this one off. Cool, let's do this one. I can't believe. Look at these fucking commanders as well. Rank 10. Stratios 1 is here, which is rank 10. We have over fucking...
This is really odd. One of my armies isn't in that. I don't know why.
I think it's because the Parthian armies are taking your slots, which is so stupid, because obviously your army should take priority. But obviously you can only have 4v4 in multiplayer battles, right? So I assume that's what it's
I didn't
taking
know that.
into account.
Yeah, I guess that's a shame.
Yeah, no, it is kind of stupid. but 'tis the game, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Planet Express, my man, coming in with 50. Oh my god, Planet Express, you're an absolute crazy dude. I actually can't believe the super chats we get. Like, it's actually crazy how much you guys are supporting the channel recently. I appreciate it so much. Like, any big or small donation helps out a ton. And I really am grateful, guys. Thank you so much. And if you guys, you know, be sure to join the Discord as well. I need to give you, like, elite dudes a lot of extra love. Oh, it's this map as well. Oh, the old Classico. So depending on where our armies are coming on, Darren obviously also has an army coming on, but we have the cavalry advantage quite massively. I want to kill the Parthians and then deal with him. Deal with the city itself. The garrison sucks. I don't think Darren can retreat his army as well, so we basically get to kill this army for free, which is nice. I mean, I think I'm just going to take this land, like loot and take it, because by looting and taking it, it destroys the buildings, it kills the population, and then I can kind of, if Darren does reclaim it, we can push forward. So we have our reinforcements coming on from this side. Okay, cool. Well, this is where we're forming up then. We're going to form up and push our way towards the town in one big bulk. We're not going to do anything stupid. Also, see you later, Shogun 2 music. Let's go battle music. Host of the Phoenix King. Perfect music. Yeah, but sorry, just quickly again to talk about that. I really appreciate the donation. We're going to retreat these pikemen right away. I don't know where his reinforcements are coming on. But again, we basically just want to get our archers above the tower, on this hill, and just rain down fire with Cretan archers. It's going to be the most effective way of doing things, I think. Elephants, general, and pelters. These pelters are going to be important as well to kill any war elephants he has. Killing them is going to be, yeah, pretty important. Yeah, we also have some Persian cavalry as well now like here. Yeah, some Persian lancers.
That's weird. Holland says in my chat, the only limit is 2 armies on the field per nation. You can have more than 4 armies per battle in a, per side. It's only in multiplayer. So yeah, I don't know why that is then.
It's kind of weird. I guess
maybe they're just somehow out of range because they're kind of at the back.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done any like mischief with spies or anything. So
yeah, the first thing I checked was like, oh no, they must be sabotaged. And it's like, oh no.
Nope.
Not.
Yeah, that's really weird. I mean, it's good for me, so I'm not complaining completely. Like, it sucks, but that's the game. Take the hill, rain arrows and rocks down on the enemy. Yeah, for sure. Planet Express should have a head of the treasury or something. Yeah, I think that's kind of a cool Discord role. Yeah, that seems kind of cool. Or Sugar Daddy. Sugar Daddy's pretty good as well. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, Darren's playing on this on Twitch. So if you want to find Darren, it's just Republic of Play on Twitch, and you'll be able to find him that way. Ready when you are, by the by. So we're just going to wait for our reinforcements to come on. As we said, we're going to retreat these guys. Probably, I kind of want to keep a lot of the cavalry around, though, to be honest. And these guys can merge into the units after the battle. The generals obviously can stay. Probably don't need this much cavalry, but having the cavalry is kind of good anyway, and the range as well. Wait, we have 3 generals. Oh, all the generals are coming on, so we definitely don't need this much cavalry. Look at them generals! Fuck me! There's like 600 horses just in generals, and this guy is fucking Stratios 1 as well. And this guy, like, look at that, a golden chevron general and a double silver silver general. It's insane. So I'm probably going to go with something like this, with pikes. Swords we definitely want a lot of. These guys can probably get off the battlefield. I'd rather have more dudes. And again, some of these pikes can probably just leave the battlefield. Cavalry-wise, I'm probably going to keep the cavalry just to stop that reinforcing army. I think it's probably a good idea. Again, probably keep these pikes. Get them moving up early. Something like that. You know, just get the pikes on the go. Get the swords on the go. Now the thing is, I am giving Darren a good chance to assault. So I'm actually probably going to move my army, start moving my army into position just slowly. Like just going up and taking this hill like now. Don't think it's a bad idea. So we'll stick all our shock cavalry. So we do want to send out the shock cavalry as well, start scouting. It's really a good idea to do so. Especially like taking hills like this. It's basically seeing where we can see Darren's army. Both these elephants can stay for sure. These pikemen can just leave. I don't need them on the field. This cavalry can probably stay. Or we'll keep one of the extra horses. And then the other one can leave, I think. Because just having another horse, like, I don't want to give up all my horses and then get completely demolished. Like, I'd rather have the archers, though, because the archers can just... Darren has to hold this position here. My Rhodian slingers can just hit him. Yeah, we have, like, 15 pikes in these armies as well. Yeah, India is the Mauryan Empire. Oh shit, there we go. Oh, he's just charging out these lightly horses. Okay. Scouting out. I mean, these are just the garrison horses, I imagine. Just doing a little bit of skirmishing, which is fine. They're probably going to be faster than me anyway, so no need to worry. These archers can hold fire as well. Yeah, lots of cavalry going to be coming my way. As long as we have good vision, that's all that matters. Again, just scouting out across this, seeing where his men are, whilst the rest of our army moves up. The generals, goddamn generals, it's fucking retarded. Some more archers over here as well. I think we should really get our dudes on the go. Oh, unit of cavalry. So yeah, he does actually get a good charge off here with the garrison. However, it's actually kind of okay. Let's go down here. Now we get to lock down all of this annoying cavalry, so it's kind of fine. I want to save all my ammunition as well on these archers. Like, we lose a little bit. Nothing crazy. Also, where the hell did all my pikes go? Oh, yeah. Okay, pikes can move up now. So let's get these guys into the city. Get these Queen archers the hell out of here. As we can see his army coming. Oh, these are the Parthians. Oh, what the hell? No wonder. I was like, oh, why is Darren doing this? It's just for fucking Parthians. I thought you were the Parthians for some reason in this battle.
No. God, no. You don't control the AI.
Yeah, yeah.
Insulting.
Oh, well, our archers are shooting as well. Let's hold their fire.
That's why it's just even like doubly worse, because it's like, oh, I don't get to bring in my army, and I just have to like watch these guys throw themselves to their death.
Yeah.
But they're basically dead anyway, so it's not a big deal. They're not even. Oh, by the way, this is the situation I was talking about. They are not my ally.
Oh, just because we're both. Yeah, but the thing is.
Oh yeah, but you are at war.
Yeah, I'm at war with them.
Yeah.
But I think the other faction was.
Yeah, no, they weren't. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's keep the rest of these missiles just alive. You know, we just want to get these guys up here, ready to move in. The elephants have done their job now. Let's bring up the sword infantry. You can continue to like advance down this hill. Cavalry's doing its job, so it seems like Darren's is going to move into the city centre. Smartest idea. I don't really just want to focus my entire force down one alleyway, but we might end up doing that. I don't know. I don't think it would be the most sensible idea. These guys can hold fire as well. Yeah, these elephants are going to be a bitch to kill. And that's why we need this one Peltis unit to really be the guys who get stuck in. What I might end up having to do is there's no way down there. I might actually end up sending a force like round the flank, if that makes sense. Like going round the flank with half my army And then whilst I'm pushing down here, but just as long as all my missiles are protected, I think. It's kind of like the plan. Let's have all of this. So much cavalry. We just don't need this much cavalry in a siege battle. It's just not worth it. So let's just get rid of another couple. Like having a lot of cavalry is nice, but I just don't need this much. We already have so many generals here, so. Actually, you guys hold your fire. We just need to get involved here. Get the missiles into position, start raining down fire and terror on Darren, and advancing forward our formation. Cavalry can just form up. We'll have a lot of cavalry on this flank. Why not? We have cavalry on the other flank as well. Can we see a bit more into the city here or not? Because speed is of the essence. Don't get me wrong. However, maybe these are median archers as well. I want to get up here. Yeah, so these guys can start moving into the city now. And we are wasting some time, don't get me wrong. I might move this big bulk round the side. Does mean that I'm fighting a battle on two fronts, but I might do it. So these guys come round here with the support of these archers. Not really a lot of archers. Move these guys around there. Yeah, we're going to need to assault from two sides. We have enough cavalry to stop ourselves from getting like enveloped, which is fine. We'll send the elephants round there as well. These pikemen will advance up here. Start getting your whistle where we've got all our swords fighting against the Parthians. And then these archers can go in. Yeah, you archers can make your way down here. And see what we can fire at. And you archers can come over here as well. We'll also dispatch, we'll dispatch this general as well. It'll be big enough, and these guys can stay here. Okay, seems like a good enough plan. Yeah, Darren's army is now making its way into the town. Which is fine. Again, we just want to kind of scout around the city as much as we can so we get enough vision. Unfortunately, my vision is kind of bugged, but hopefully it'll be okay. So we'll start off with our Thorax infantry. And it's good if Darren leaves up this big pike. It allows me to get infantry into it, which is kind of nice. God, this is so annoying. Fucking Parthians, man. Just an annoyance rather than anything else. Yeah, so it's kind of okay if Darren does retreat back his army like this. Because it opens up, extra ways. We have 30 minutes left, so we've already wasted 10 minutes, but that shouldn't be a huge issue. Just need to kill this fucking cavalry, man. It's so annoying. We have some skirmisher cavalry of our own. But we want to make sure we start the assault, like, right away. So we'll leave some dudes over there. We got all that covered. Yeah, let's bring up these Cretan archers now as well. Send like one unit to go and kill that. We need to make sure that we don't go like full ham here. Got these Parthian men. They're just like. So Darren's pushing a lot of his cavalry around. He has 5 units of what Parthian lancers. How much cavalry do we have over here? Not enough. Shift both of our generals over there. The elephants can probably shift around here as well. There's just so many shitters. It's just annoying. Let's just try and just deal with them quickly. It's probably not, I don't know. Is this a dumb idea? Now that Darren's letting me in, it's probably a really bad idea to split my forces up, right? Like a really bad idea. And we can see his cavalry going around. We just have to make sure we keep an eye on that. We almost act like we don't know. Like hide these two guys here. Fuck, do we just... Oh, I don't want to waste this ammunition on these guys. These pikemen are now fighting, which is good. I'm like kind of committing a lot over here, right? Get these missiles up here. I feel like I'm choking in this battle. I really do. I feel like I'm just doing dumb stuff and it's going to ruin me here. Do we have vision behind us? Not really. These archers, I kind of need them to fire. We need this sword infantry just to clean these guys up. I feel like I'm choking really hard though in this battle. For like no reason as well. Okay, let's start the fight now by pushing down there. Got our archers going to be slaughtering his missiles. Again, now I think his cavalry's probably moved across enough so we can kind of envelop it now. So I think his cavalry will be far enough around to move in. Let's do it. I think you know, even though it's Parthian shock cavalry, I assume we'll have kind of the edge there. So we'll go and hunt it. It's somewhere over here, so let's go. These pikemen need to come back around. How is archers doing? Okay, for now. So his cavalry is somewhere around here. There it is, perfect. Okay, we caught it. Let's just envelop it and we'll deal with it that way. We also have cavalry coming around this way as well. Yeah, he's trying to escape now. Don't let him escape. Just back off though, we don't want to engage it until everyone's here. How's this fight doing? Yo, Diplex as well. How's it going, dude? Yeah, this is fucking intense. We've been doing this campaign for like, I don't know how long, months, and now we're currently fighting each other, and it's like everything is at stake right now. You know, I'm really far pushed up in like kind of an advanced area. It's cavalry. Yeah, yes. What are you guys doing? Get out of there, man. You know, and we need to win this battle, so because my Macedonian Empire is like so far away. Everyone get your asses over here. So there's literally so much at stake right now. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. Engage his cavalry, especially if we can catch it. How are our archers up to as well? Our archers are like wasting ammunition fast, man. What the fuck are you guys doing as well? Okay, here we go. Everyone get your asses for fucking this battle. He's going to be sending out his elephants, but we should be able to deal with it. So that's his cavalry dealt with, perfect. We need to start sending infantry round the side. Reinforcements at every single angle, please. Archers go on guard mode as well. Not fire at will, but guard mode. Just, yeah, continue to hit. These are javelins, actually, so killing them is kind of a good idea. But also killing the nobles is awesome. We have these elephants here for the exact reason that Darren's going in right now. You guys just fall back. Cavalry in as well. These guys are going to hold for a while, but hopefully not that long. We'll inspire them in as well. We're basically going to look just to cut off his cavalry here, which is good. This is all expensive shock cavalry. Fuck as well. I'm literally choking so hard right now. Like, what? I'm being kept up by so many of these dudes for like no reason. I should be able to kill these guys like really quickly, and I'm just not. This cavalry should really be dead by now. I have a unit of shock cavalry here, yeah? This unit of cavalry can go and hit his elephants if they're coming out. Oh, yeah, these dudes have been killed. Fuck. We just need, like, I should have just routed these guys. I mean, it's nowhere near over yet, but I'm definitely not playing as optimally as I would like right now. So these shitty Persians are really causing me some issues. Let's throw in these elephants now as well. Yeah, these archers can move back in now. This side, it seems like it's pretty well defended. Where are them javelins at as well? Peltists are all the way over here. No, you Peltists need to be over here. Same with my archers here as well. We still got plenty of time. We just need to calm down and deal with this. We managed to kill his cavalry really nicely, so I can't complain there. We are dealing with these guys. We've got 24 minutes left. We just need time, basically. And now these Persians are breaking, which is great. Let's bring up all of our missiles. Get these elephants out of here as well before they die. Basically, now just focus down on all of his missiles here with all of our missiles, which is great. Okay, he's bringing out dudes over here, which is fine. Again, we want our pelters out here. She got broken. Oh my god, these missiles. Hold your fucking fire. They've literally run out of ammunition on these Persians. I should have just bummed my way through this section of the battlefield. We are slaughtering these missiles, which are good, but... killed all his cavalry now as well. Okay, let's bring our cavalry back. The massive cavalry can come back. We just need to get infantry over here, you know? Into the battlefield. And fighting. We need to get this column moving, like, really quickly. We need to get these dudes on the move, like, right away. We've got so much infantry here. Okay, he's got his elephants here as well. Elephants, I mean, missiles, change focus, hit these elephants with everything you've got. Literally, I don't care what you are. Change focus, hit them dudes. We just need to get our cavalry out here as well, like ASAP, because it's got some men outside of the city. We're now finally starting to deal with these Persians. I don't know why they gave me such an autistic, like, hit. I just didn't know what to do. These guys can start retreating now. They've run out of ammunition. They're basically useless. Just everything on these elephants. They are going down kind of quickly. Nice, we finally dealt with this. So what do we, oh my god, they're so messy as well. Okay, pikemen, advance, please. What else we got here? Swordsman, advance. We just need to form up and I can start to push in. Missiles, form up. No, you guys are retreating still, right? Yep. Still having to play with these fucking dudes here as well. Missiles change focus again. Hit these elephants. Because if I can kill his elephants... Oh, we are also getting reinforcements as well. Guys, keep on just screaming at the chat if I have reinforcements still left to come, because... we have more pikes here. These pikes need to go around here. Oh my god, these goddamn elephants, man. So this is good, because he's going to have to move in at some point. He's using a lot of his javelins now as well. Our armies are on the move, which is good. I can't ask for much more than that. Okay, all of these archers are out of ammunition. Let's just bring them out of here. A lot of his wounded cavalry I just don't need anymore, so let's retreat them. Like, some of his cavalry is still good to have, but the rest of them can just retreat. We need infantry now. We need hard infantry to push in. Fuck them pelters that as well. Let's just kill them elephants. Because killing the elephants, that's kind of my biggest worry, right? Is the elephants. Rest of his cavalry can all just literally go now. We just need to wait for more reinforcements to turn on. We have plenty more infantry. It's just getting it to this fight soon enough, you know? And a lot of my infantry are going to be running away and stuff. We need to get these swordsmen, like, into these gaps as quickly as possible as well. Elephants can get out again. We only have one unit of elephants still left remaining. Infantry keep on going up. Yeah, these battles are so stressful. They really are. We still want the cavalry because the cavalry is still useful. One of these pikemen, though, can go down here. This cavalry can leave the battlefield as well. As I said, we just constantly bring up all of this infantry. Just get your asses up here. We're about to be ready to assault the city, I think, now. This unit is going to go down, but it's kind of absorbed a lot of javelins and pike formation, so I'm kind of okay with it, you know. We have the infantry to boot. This unit of elephants is going berserk, but it's going berserk into the enemy formation, so what are you going to do? Again, these missiles run out of ammunition. Just get out of here. You guys are literally useless right now. These pikes, man. What the fuck are they doing? Down the hill. It's not hard. Just do that and then go down. Going to be charged right now with some mace infantry. And my formation is pretty messed up, but it's fine. As I said, we are simply buying ourselves enough time to advance everything in. Got some more slingers now as well. That's going to be very, very useful. Let's get these slingers up here. Anything else that isn't sprinting to the battlefield, yeah, everything just needs to come in. This cavalry can get out of here now. This general can get over here. These missiles, still missiles left, perfect. Okay, guys, just go down the hill. Got more pikemen coming. What the hell are these guys up to? Some light cavalry? Let's go and kill them. Okay, this is now where we calm down and we just finish off this battle. We've got 18 minutes to do it. Now let's just push him. Got more slingers coming into the battlefield. I think as well, if them Parthians weren't there, I would have been able to do this a lot smoother. It's just I got so, like, I just couldn't process that much stuff happening. Are these archers ammunition? Oh, nice. 2 Armenian archer units, bring them into a fight for sure. These peltists as well. Peltists who should be holding their fucking fire. Now we basically just push down here with pikes in every single corridor. And I don't think he has too much, like, too many dudes left now as well. Okay, we want to make sure we kill all of these routing guys as well. Generals up, start making use of the cavalry. Just bringing more horses round. Again, more slingers coming into the battlefield. Let's bring them up. Bring these guys around to basically protect our reinforcements coming in case he tries anything here. We have a unit of swords to block off this off, which is fine. Are these pikes down? Yep, they're all down. Good, just attack. Have the cavalry come in as well, maybe cause some issues. What are these pikemen doing, man? Did not give you guys the order, I swear. I mean, maybe I did. Okay, we need to push into here like now. More pikemen coming around here to help out. Everything, if you're alive, just bring yourself in. Let's start hitting this general now with everything we've got. We've got more pikes coming around. The dudes should be okay there, though. This big bulk is our friend here. He's going to bring dudes out. That gives us perfect time to bring in guys here. So we see we've got a guy coming in there. Our archers are focusing down this big bulk of dudes. Oh, we have pikes. Okay, perfect. Pikes formation down. Just charge in. We've got sword infantry there as well. Our swords should chew through them quite effectively as well here. Let's go for the old envelopment here. Besos, envelop him. We got our generals as well. We'll bring up all of these archers. Focus down this general, please. More archers here as well. Focus down this general. Cavalry coming around to hit these guys. I think we'll win this one, but my god, was it stressful. The infantry's finally turning up now as well. Perfect. More javelins, I'll take it. Oh, the elephants are back as well. Definitely the elephants into here. These are just town militia. Just envelop that unit. This is what the cavalry's here for. Any straggling units, we just move in here. What are we fighting, though? Just yeah, okay, these are hoplites. So these guys are pretty good. These guys, though, we can just push through. We got our pikes down. We haven't, but let's do that now. We're good. This general is getting slaughtered by missile fire, which is perfect. Cavalry's now 1. We can try and reform ourselves up. Nice. More peltists as well. I mean, these men are going to be exhausted coming into the battlefield, but what the fuck are you going to do? Battle like this, every man must give his last. Perfect. I think we have him now. Gave me a bloody good run for my money, though. A very, very good run for my money. If that other army would have been here. If that other army would have been here and the Persians weren't here, I think it would have been fine. But I think the fact that them Persians just basically took me off guard so badly, I just didn't really stand a chance. Well, I did stand a chance and we won. But I just got way too stressed out. Like, it's just... Because the thing is, if we lose this battle right now, we basically get set back massively, and Darren has the advantage. As stupid as it sounds, as big as like my army is bigger than his, my empire is bigger than his. But we are fighting a two-pronged war, and we only have a small offensive into his territory that we don't really have like great dominance over yet. So like, there's just so much at stake, and I don't want to fuck up, because I know if I fuck up, then it's just over for us, right? We'll run down a few of these routing guys as well. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot harder to do when there's so much at stake. Let's just move in and kill all of these guys now. Make sure you kill as many as possible, because this army will survive. So, I want to chase it down. Yeah, it's a mix of music from Shogun 2, Apollo, Rome, Warhammer. Warhammer, the High Elves and the Dark Elf songs are really awesome in Warhammer, so definitely worth checking out. They are dope. Yeah, just make sure we kill as many as they rout. GG. Fuck me, I thought you had me at some points. I was losing control of, like, myself in that battle. The Persians just took me so off guard, and I just couldn't, like, put everything into, like, my mind of, like, what I need to do, because I was so disorganized.
Yeah, man, this map gets you.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, even if
I'm fuming now that I didn't have my second army. Fuming. Yeah. It's fucking so annoying.
Brutal.
I think with another army, I could have easily held out for 10 more minutes.
Yeah. I don't think it would have been too far from possibility, for sure. I mean, you did pretty crazy kills in my first army, at least. But the tier 10 general doing quite nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks because I could see your tier 10 general, and I know you can go crazy distances. So I was saying before that turn, I was like, yeah, you can move 3 armies up.
Did my king just die?
So it's just, I just feel so robbed of not having that army. It's just, you know, that's like, it just sucks. It just sucks.
Did I just lose my king? Oh my god, hopefully not. I did as well. Fuck, man. How did he die? Where did he die? He died by losing 14 men. Oh my god, that sucks so fucking much. Jesus Christ. That sucks so much. Holy shit. 16 men and he died. For fuck's sake.
They even moved back as if they were in the fucking battle. Fuck.
Fuck, man. That is huge. That is actually really important because he's a tier 10 general, man. Oh my god. Wow, that is so bad for us. Like, so bad. How did he die with four? He lost 14 men and he died. For fuck's sake. Who's my new family leader now? This random fucking dude. Oh, he's actually an arm. Is he a commander? Where are you? You seem like you have 10 commands. So you're in this army. What rank are you? I can't believe he died. It's actually kind of ridiculous. You're pretty bad. You're rank 3 as well. That sucks so much. Because Slatios 1 is so good. Now it's just kind of mediocre. We can't reach him anymore. We killed one of his armies, which is good. Oh, fuck, man. He's rank 10 and the king, and he died with 14 men. That's actually bullshit, man. We're going to have to start moving these guys up. I need more armies to fight Darren, I think. So let's start bringing them up, boys. So let's move this army down. It's going to lose me money. Oh, we're already losing quite a lot of money, though, already. So we can't really do that. Actually, what rank is this guy? This guy is actually... Oh, he's only just ranked up. Okay, cool. So go down to Athens. We'll lose some money from Pella, but what the fuck are you going to do, man? This guy's going to have to come over and aid us in this war against Darren, I think. So let's start recruiting some more men. These guys can fuck right off. So we'll get our shock cavalry. Actually, no. We can get some Spartans, but we can't re-recruit them, so it's unfortunate. Otherwise, I would. So we already got our pikes. Let's go for more of a lighter formation. So we'll pick up more of these guys. Definitely get more spears. A couple peltists in this army. Can't believe that. How frustrating. Quick, I think I'm going to go for like Rhodian slingers or something. Okay, that'll do for now. That's 2 armies worth, right? Yeah, that's good. Oh, man. Losing that general sucks. Okay, let's do this battle as well. So you want to fight this battle at Araminum, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Good garrison, but fleet will just get wiped away. But at least we won the battle, right? At least we won the battle. It's not all bad. Yeah, I think because of that, because we just lost that big star general, we need to try and knock Rome out of the war somehow. The sooner we do it, the better. Yeah, we need to put a better general in charge of that army for sure, but I mean, who can we put in charge? I guess maybe a Bass. Yeah, maybe a Bass can be put in charge. I am actually fucking salty about that. And also, please no one go tell Darren about it if he didn't see it. Like stuff like that. It's just like, oh, did you notice his general died? Because I saw it, like, and you just see him, like, seeing it on my screen. It really sucks when people, because I think quite a few people have leaked information to me like that as well, and it's just so annoying when people do it. Like, oh, you should really check this random possibility. And you're like, oh yeah, I should. That's a smart decision. But obviously you've just seen Darren talk about it and come over and talk to me. And that really kills a lot of the fun of the campaign. It really does. And because we have 2 fleets, I'm just going to spread them out like this. We have a lot of archers in the second fleet as well. Retreat this supply ship as well. Get this out of there. No, I didn't tell him. Didn't say shit to him.
I'll do a little counter deploy after you're done.
Yep, all done.
Sweet.
Ugh. It's put me in a bad mood as well. Not gonna lie, that has kind of annoyed me because he's only lost 14 men in his unit. Like, come on. I've had generals, like, last to, like, I don't know. Yeah, Zakadoom. Me and Apollo are trying to get a head-to-head going on that. The Teutonic Order versus Lithuania. It'll be like a small one, but it'll be fun. So hopefully we can get that sorted either over the weekend or, you know, whenever we find time. So that'd be cool. You could loot and occupy destruction of Roman seaports and leave them, let the rebels start. Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, like, Rome is obviously an AI, and they're currently fighting wars on, like, all their Gallic borders. So I want to try and keep them busy and occupied with them. Whereas I feel like if I make rebels start spawning in their cities, they're gonna then, like, move armies to go and deal with them. Whereas if I just liberate, they might make peace of them and like, you know, just leave them, and then I've kind of got less frontier cities to worry about. Not worrying about Africa. Africa is fine. It's going to be mine. You know, just take me a little bit of time. Sicily's already liberated. I'd love to liberate, like, Sardinia or something as well. Or no, Corsica. Corsica's the top one, yeah. I'd rather, like, it'd be nice to liberate Corsica and maybe Genoa as well in the Po Valley. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, try trading with the Iceni. I don't think I can now. We'll give it a look, but I think they don't like me very much anymore. Also, Darren's fleet isn't very good, so this again should be a kind of a good battle for me. My infantry should be strong enough to break through and to see. Oh, man, that general...
Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just talking to chat.
A faction leader dying, man, is a tier 10 dude commanding the best legion possible, or stratios possible. The nice thing is we can re-recruit from the frontier towns we have. However, population is going to be a serious issue there. Like, serious. I think Darren as well is just going to land all of these units as well. Why don't the Iceni like you? Culture differences? I think it was because I had loads of treaties with Rome, and then obviously when that got broken with the war, I think they just continued to not like me because of it, you know, because of my old relationships with Rome. And we are obviously releasing every single prisoner battle we can fight against Rome so that... Yeah, we're trying to release, like, all the prisoners with Rome because we're trying to make peace with them. If we can make peace with Rome, I can focus everything against Darren. And then we're fine. It's just obviously fighting this two-pronged war. I have to pay attention to Rome. How much can you hear when you're talking? How much can he hear? So I'm on push to talk. He can only hear me when I press the button, basically. Whenever I press the button on my mouse, I can talk to him. So basically, when I'm talking like this, unless I'm addressing Darren, I'm talking to you guys and he can't hear me. And vice versa, obviously. He's also on push to talk. Yeah, Rome won't take peace yet. It's because they have too many armies. I kind of actually need to kill some armies, I think, for Rome to realise that I'm stronger than them. But the more of the cities I do start to take away, maybe I can make Rome... Like, if I take the whole of Africa away from Rome, because they have no armies there, all their armies are in Gaul, I might be able to make them just run out of money and force them to implode on themselves, like run out of food and stuff. But, you know... how do you zoom in cinematics? So to get the borders around, so to do that, you just press K and then go normal. Then if you want to get the widescreen borders, you press Alt K and then you press N to zoom in. Like so. God, what is he doing? Anyway, I can't believe how overwhelmed I got during that battle as well. This is Parthians just really disorganized me. My strategy is just to push through. Because my units are better, my ships are bigger. But I assume he's just going to land all his units and box up and we'll just have to cut our way through. I mean, these Marines are good enough to do so, you know, whatever. His garrison's not that great. Crusader, I'm not sure if you saw we just had a massive 40v40 unit battle, which was pretty crazy, and I got kind of lucky in. I still think that he would have been able to hold if he had that other army, but I would have been able to do a lot of damage to it, so I guess that's good. Macedonian flags up there look kind of cool. Bloody hell, man, what are you doing?
Sorry, having a nice chat with my chat.
Oh, it's time for war, not chatting.
Have a chat with your chat. Jeez, you don't pay any attention to them. I've heard dissent amongst the ranks in Jackie Fish. Who does he think he is? He doesn't talk to us.
I mean,
why do we fight for him?
With 350 viewers, sometimes it's hard to, you know. It's just too many chat messages.
Flexing. Love it.
Yeah, you just press K.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah, he's just gonna land everyone. Makes sense. I'll do exactly the same. We have a lot of missile ships coming in, which is going to be great to hammer the central place. Or is he actually... No, yeah, he's just landing. We have to let his ships give his ships time to go away. It's obviously what he was going to do the entire time.
It'd be cool if when the ships pull away, if you like sank them, the fleet would you'd lose the fleet or something. That'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah, like the ships are them. Like, are they, you know, they would transform into an army or something.
Yeah, yeah. Like you get a few units out of them. Like the numbers condensed down into like some regular units or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Don't listen to him, chat. He's just trying to
a
sway
little bit
you.
of innovation, maybe.
Hey, I'm waiting for the Rome game you sent me yesterday. Whoo, that's gonna be a good one.
Oh my god, saucy. Dude, I went deep on that one and looked at it for quite a while.
Oh really?
You should see the skill tree. The skill tree is just like sex positions. It's so awkward.
Jesus.
It's like you go down this skill tree called Julii, and then the further you go, it's like I don't know, slave doggy and stuff, and then it just gets really weird.
What game? Can't wait till it comes to VR.
Yes, yeah.
Now, hopefully none of his ships glitch out. That was your plan all along. Glitch out the ships so that I can't land my dudes.
Apparently you can force glitch them out by, I could issue orders now when they're half off the ships. And they kind of just sort of pull away or sort of don't.
I'm quite looking forward to Imperator Rome. Phantom. I'm looking forward to it. This is like a EU4, but Imperator Rome. No, this is a stream, Frostbite. This is a stream, my man. Just get out the way of the ships there. Okay, so let's start landing, my boys, then. Let's get them off their boats. Oh my god, get out of the way. Flee for your lives. Just don't glitch yourselves out. We have plenty of time in this battle. I'm not really worried about time in this one. Also, we can land heavy infantry here as well at some point. We'll make sure we have the ability to do that. Let's just land 3 ships there. You guys can start getting off. We basically just want to, you know, get our soldiers onto or into the battle as quickly as possible. All these archer ships as well will be doing great damage, and then we can just retreat them. And the thing is, it doesn't matter how many casualties we take on this flank or on this side of the battle map. Like, this is in Rome. I don't really care if I were to lose this entire navy. I could just rebuild it. It's the units over on Darren's front, because I can't replenish them as easily. So I really, like, every man honestly counts so much. Okay, so you guys just start landing, like, here now, then. Let's just get our men off the boats. And then these ships can come around here. Yeah, maybe I could have stopped a few of these guys, but oh well. We'll just envelop the city, and our infantry should be enough. Like, these are good marines. They're not the best marines in the world, but they'll do the job, you know. They're okay. They have javelin throws, and they're better than Roman militia and the Roman fleets he has. And I have so many of them that it should be okay. Like 100 archers pouring into the city center is good. I got past my first obstacle. That was your retreating ships. Oh, they're literally retreating into the rocks on the right-hand side. So stupid. Or your left.
Oh yeah.
It just disappeared.
I saw it. Yeah, I just caught it. I love this game. Why do I hate the games I love?
God, Jesus.
Why do I love the games I hate? Passion.
I just fucked up so hard. Fuck me. I did not mean to click everyone. I've just fucked up my entire fucking navy. No. Oh my god. Yeah, I've just fucked this up so hard. Guys, just land where you can, please. Hopefully I haven't glitched anyone out. God. Where are you guys going? Archer ships over here, please. In Marines, just get here. So he's going to put up kind of a decent fight everywhere, which is... I mean, you can see he's got cavalry over here as well. More infantry as well. Hopefully, yeah, we didn't just glitch anything out by doing that. It would be a bad idea to maybe send more infantry over here. My navy's going to just push into here now as well. Just start archering off with a lot of his men. Killing these javelins, which will be good. So let's do that. Yeah, that was an absolute mess. We start marching, because as I said, we're not really in a huge rush with this battle. We've got time to kill, so it's fine. We just need to get everyone basically on here, you know, like... We just need to get all our infantry onto the map, and then I'll be a little bit more satisfied. We still have so much still waiting to come in. Where's the other commander ship as well? This one? Where are you? You're landing there as well. Yeah, we're going to get this commander off just to help the men out. And we'll save some infantry if we have some. Like, yeah, let's save like these guys. We'll save some infantry to push into the center when we need to. Because he does have a lot of men, right? And he's going to attack me right away off the boats, which is fine. Attack me whilst I'm forming up. Not a bad idea. I was going to sally out here. It's kind of even better for me. Because then that means I can take the center and push him back. I can just hold these choke points, right? With lots of infantry that we have. It's a good choke point right here we can just hold. Push archer ships down. Harass the living shit out of his men there. And I mean, if I take the city center, he has to fall back to it, right? That's our rule. He can't just do this and not do it. Archers just hammer these guys in the back. There's a lot of archers here. We do have a rule, right? If I take the city center, you have to try everything to take it back.
Do we? Okay. Yeah, sure.
I swear that's always been our rule, that because the battle is over the city center.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Well, I have 40 minutes, and I'll turn around and try to get it back within.
We still have plenty of infantry here, and I think this infantry will be more than enough to hold as well. Don't really like the fact that he's leaving the city centre, though. It's been our rule. You guys have watched this. It's always been our rule that you defend the city centre, even if you want to, like, sally out, like. I guess we'll start landing these ships in the city centre then. As you said, we have these ships here, basically just to land a little bit later. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't really like this. You know. Oh well. So I've literally told this ship not to land like a million times. But we can dispatch another couple of infantry over here, why not? Where's these generals at as well? Did I ever... No, okay, we didn't land them. So let's just land them over here. But no, we'll just land them here. Why not? Get this general off. Row this general over here.
attack. Orders. Quick march. Ready for orders. By your command. Commander. Orders. Tribunos. Ready.
We kind of have to be aggressive here now that he's doing this.
Thorax swordsman. Swords. Quick orders. Your orders. All men ashore. At the double. Ships ready. Swords. Ready. Your orders. Ready. At for glory. Ships waiting. Missile infantry. Go ashore. Royal Thorax swordsman.
Because the thing is, like, if this was just, oh, I'm going to give up the city centre, if I had a horse archer army, I would just sit outside the town and shoot him to pieces, right? Like, that's kind of what he's doing to me in essence. This infantry needs to get its asses over here as soon as possible. There's some more archers off of the city. Oh my god, can this unit fucking get off the boats, please?
Ready and waiting. Orders. Shoot us. Archers. Missile infantry at your command. Thorax swordsman. Your orders. Prepare to eat.
Oh my god, this one ship is just not landing. Everything else is landed though, right? Besides these guys. Really do have these guys here now. Finally landing, perfect. Really do have that general unit.
At your service. We await your command. Advance it, commander. Headshot. Go ashore. Archers. Follow me. Swords. Thorax swordsman. Thorax swordsman. Thorax swordsman. Swords. Pull back. Archers. Strategos.
Is this general unit off yet? He is. Good, let's get him over here.
Ready. Melee infantry ready. Missile infantry ready. Now. Your orders. Royal Thorax swordsman.
We won here yet? No, we haven't. We still need to break this guy. If we can break this unit, I'm kind of sorted. Where is this guy? He's over here. Fine. Oh my god, just land, please.
Take aim. Orders. Double ready and waiting. Royal Thorax swordsman. Cut advance.
This general unit can't really be here anymore. These guys aren't fucking landing, so he's just going to get enveloped, so I need to run him around here.
Ready and waiting. Now. Royal Thorax swordsman. Melee infantry.
I have another general here somewhere. Or is he dead already? Maybe he's already dead. I might just completely run away from his flank though, just get out of there, because I'm getting pretty smashed here. Like, regardless of a battle outcome, I feel like we've been playing this rule for so long, he shouldn't be able to do what he's just done. Like, it's always been to take the city centre, and if you have basically the objective of the game is to hold the city centre in these minor city battles. So I feel like completely abandoning it is not what we've been playing. Like, regardless of if I win or lose this. You know, it was like with the red line incident we had not so long ago. It was all about, oh, you're redlining. No, we haven't, like, that's unfair. Like, we've been playing a different way. You shouldn't be able to do that. But I was like, that's how we've been playing. And he's like, no, it's not. So I was like, okay. I feel like this is just like the exact same situation. Well. At least we got a rally here now. Yeah, and as I said, like, it doesn't really matter how many losses we pick up here. As long as we win the battle, I guess that's all that matters, really. Let's bring another naval unit here to help out. Thank you Planet Express for $2, man. Sorry, I saw it, but I was obviously in the midst of battle. I really appreciate the donation, dude. Thank you so much. Really helps out the channel. We should actually have some arrows left. Let's just focus down this unit here. Fine, we're gonna cave him in here now. Let's get some javelins off. We've got our archer fire here as well. Oh my god, how is this unit still alive, man? Killing that general, I think, will be the killing blow. There you go, that's dead now as well. Like, I feel like if I would have done something like this, I would have been crucified, you know, by his chat and stuff. I don't know. No, whatever. We'll just move on. Not really a big deal. It all good. I mean, the rule is that we've been playing with this entire game, whether Darren will say it or not, is that in these minor settlement battles, you defend the city centre to the death. Doesn't mean you can't sally out, but he still has to put units here to defend this. You know, he can't let me take it, and if I take it, he has to take it back, you know. At least that was my understanding of the rule. You know, if this fleet was kind of trash, but if it was any better, like I would have lost this battle for what, you know?
Missile infantry! Melee infantry ready! General! Understood! Quick march! Commander! Orders! Your orders! Quick march! Royal Thorax Swordsman ready and waiting!
Keep on engaging this battle line. Just envelop them and finish it off. Like, I'll lose another unit, but as I said, it doesn't really matter. As long as I win these battles, that's all that matters, really. You know, like, I've held the city centre for, like, a good 15 minutes now. No attempt to take it back. It was like the pull through incident as well, you know. I got crucified for pulling through, even though it was completely fine. Take the adept amount of casualties and stuff, like, whatever. Cool. I'm moving on. I know I said that already, but I actually am. Cool. Let's just continue to push round, and we'll just finish off this last couple of units. Luckily, our Marines did do a lot of damage. And then it's just this one last unit, which should hopefully break soon enough, especially as we're charging it down. And this is nice because it gets rid of a Roman fleet. Hopefully we're close to lowering them down an Imperium level as well, because that'd be amazing to reduce Rome's Imperium so they can't have more fleets. And when I kill armies, they're just dead. I think that'd be awesome. Like, it'd be so nice if we could kill, like, the Roman armies and fleets, and then they lose an Imperium level because we take the cities, and they literally can't take them back. That would be so nice. GG.
Yeah, GG.
Fleet battle. Probably not the best name for a city. Yeah, we lost like 1,900 men. Our Marines are pretty good though. They do the job. They do the job. See ya later. Main battle music. Welcome back, campaign music. Alright, see you later, Evo. Cheers for stopping by, man, and being active in chat and stuff. It was always good to see you, man. Yeah, I think our next campaign is going to be 2 barbarians, EM Pep. I guess what our next campaign is going to be. Yeah, we looted this town as well, which was nice. Liberation. Liberating the entire coastline. I'm going to take Teras, though. I think Teras would be a good place to secure. These fleets can now make their way back. They're going to need to rebuild. This should also sort out our economy a little bit, if I'm honest, which is kind of funny. Just get back into the town. So we basically have ships in every single port, which is kind of hilarious. And we'll go out and, you know, again, we're going to take all of this territory, but yeah, for now. So this guy is a good commander. This is a Bass, right? Yeah, this is a Bass. He's a pretty good commander. So I'm actually going to move him onto Stratios 1 when I get the chance to. Yeah, for sure. So let's change his command on this army really quickly. because he needs to go. He needs to go. He's a good commander, and he just needs to go on something else. So sure, you take this over here. Still 2 turns to starve it out, which is good. Yeah, it's just a crappy general there. And then Abbas will go on to Stratios 1. Abbas is like my brother-in-law, which is kind of nice. I'd love to get this successful. 20% chance. It's not a great chance of happening, but even if it just happens a little bit, I'd take the 20% chance. Because unfortunately that failed. It would have been nice if it succeeded, because then we could have caught this army, but now this army is going to be able to retreat, which is absolutely fine with me. Yeah, they should still be able to trade with the Seleucids. So, okay, let's move this fleet round as well now. That was going to be our little look-see. We're going to just basically see what we can get done. This is a small fleet, but we might be able to take out a garrison or something if we see it. Let's just move it down there. Anything else we need to do really quickly? Anyone level up or anything? I don't think so. So then quickly, what we want to do is just check here then. These guys are basically garrisoned here. Then what do we want to do with these guys? I guess we'll see what he does, because there's no movement range left. I guess we pick up like a unit of mercenaries there. You're 90. Fuck, I did not mean to bring him out of the town, but oh well. It's Stratos, not Stratios. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm just going to pee quick, so don't do anything too crazy. Okay, guys, we'll be back in a second. Okay, guys, we're back. We're going to need to get a spy over here really quickly to see where his armies are gone. Because obviously he has 3. I mean, taking this has been nice, though, because it's going to give us a little bit of a little bit of a push over here. Also killed a lot of his growth. Gives us good vision. So we can simply, like, fall back. This spy's probably going to have to go over here, and one of these spies are going to have, like, this person's going to go down here, and then this spy's going to have to go into this terrain to see where his armies are forming up. Like, we know for a fact that this army is utter trash, so we can reinforce with these armies to take this guy back again, if we need to. The nice thing is, as well, is that this city now has a 20-man garrison. It just needs to get back up to full strength, which shouldn't take too long. The garrison should be up to full strength soon enough, which will be perfect. Also, guys, is Steel Faith Overhaul for Total War Warhammer 2, is it worth playing? I think so. If you're a big fan of the Total War series, I definitely think it is worth giving a go. I think it's I think it's good. Not that I like Warhammer much, but... So what's your current expansion? Like, take Italy and Africa? Well, my plan is to liberate most of the Italian, like, coastline, and then take Egypt. Like, I want to secure Egypt for myself. There's a lot of rich... I mean, Latium is also really rich, but I think Latium will be a lot harder to hold than, say, Africa. Whereas I can take Africa and, you know, make this into quite a nice economic base. So I think that's my plan. We're also going to send 2 of these armies back, probably. Like, Stratios 1 will go back. Can I change the names during this? Dios, is that how you do it? Is it Stratos? Stratos, yes. What are we even on now, Stratos-wise? 1, 2, 4, 5. We already on 5? Yeah, 5, 6. It's Stratos 6. Which is that? And then this is also Stratos 7. Which is that. Cool. Just go straight for his capital. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing, we want to try and economically strangle him as well, though. You know, the more land we take, the more money he has to pay to rebuild them. Killing that army was pretty big as well, because by killing that army, we basically reduced his... Like, we now have the advantage. Granted, our units are wounded, but we now still have the advantage. We can also recruit Greek units over in this region as well. So we just need to get the population. If a population starts flowing here, we're going to be laughing, because we'll be able to basically recruit full armies in these regions. It's going to take a little while, but hopefully we can keep them as busy as possible. Also, once this supply pit is done, that's going to be perfect. Also, this amphitheater is done. That's going to be great, because that's going to help me out. I think as well, the Greek culture is really coming in big. Yeah, Hellenic culture is going to take over very, very soon. I think as well, as much as I would like to go over here, I'm just going to bring this army down south, like, whatever. If he wants to send an army over here to assault me, it's fine. We can just use our fleets to take it back. So yeah, I think I'm just literally going to bring this army down. And these guys might also help me as well. So I'm just going to bring this army down. Stratios 4 can come down, because it's a good general as well. So it's definitely, yeah, he's a pretty decent general, actually. So it's definitely worth bringing him down. I would love to take this province as well, because it's so long, you get so much vision. So I might try and maneuver around to take this. It seems like he's on maybe high taxes, though, because these regions are really unhappy. You can't see them ones. This region will be unhappy as well, because I just looted it. And we're destroying all the buildings as well, kind of just taking them apart bit by bit. To raise the settlements and then liberate. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like that's a little bit cheesy, though, so I don't want to do that. Because by, like, raising them, you basically kill everything and then you liberate it afterwards. It kind of just seems like you should just do one or the other. Yeah, we'll take a look at diplomatic stuff next turn for sure. We can't do it whilst it's Darren's turn. We also get this next turn as well, which gives us more missile damage for sieges. So if Darren ever does fight me in a siege, it's going to be brutal. Because the towers will be doing a lot of damage. And then it's just 16 turns to pick up this, and then we get the -2 enemy holdout time, which basically means we'll be able to starve out cities like in like a turn almost, unless they have something against that. It seems really strong, so I think I'm just going to go for it as quickly as possible. Man, I can't believe he died. Literally cannot believe Asbestos died at 45. A lone arrow hit him. He was so good. So good. Now his crappy son has taken over. So he's still a rank 10. What other commanders do we have? Rank 2, rank 4, rank 7. So this is a Bassi who will now command a new army. Rank 1 general. Admirals. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of like elite guys anymore. Political situation is fine. It's not really amazing because of our Imperium level, Patriot, other factors. Yeah. You mean the Diplo map mode? Oh yeah, sure. Sure. So we are at war. There you go. Or with all of Rome, Darren basically, and Saba for stuff down here. Everyone else, we're kind of good friends. Oh fuck! I forgot to start trading with this new faction as well, which is kind of annoying. One of the nice things about Darren being Easting is he can create satrapies instead of client states. Satrapies are much more effective. Like, because you basically are just your boy, rather than a client state can kind of do their own thing, whereas a satrapy is just your child. Man, I'd love to get Pontus or the Seleucids in on this war. I really, really would. I also would like to take these cities away, because it's just like a big... But then I feel like I need this army down south. I don't know. I feel like taking these cities away would just be nice, like... But it's going to take me so long to do that. Now, especially now I've moved this, like, to take this and this. It's just going to... It's going to be a lot, whereas I'd rather just let him have them and bring this army down, you know? Because this army would be down in, what, like 5 turns? It could be perfect. This could be the army that takes that as I draw all this pressure down. That's actually a really good plan. I'm going to try and draw all this pressure down here to the south as best as I can. And then use this army to swoop in like this and then hit this town. Because by taking this town, you get so much vision around this area because it's such a long province. Yeah, you can get crossbowmen from Syracuse. Yeah, yeah. But no, there's no point taking troops there. I don't think. We're also gonna probably secure Teras for our own. I think make that into like a Greek defensive walled city against Rome. It's gonna be our best plan of action, I think. And we take this in 2 turns as well. The garrison is dwindling quite heavily. It's a walled city though, so I don't really want to take it. Stratios 1 will be given. Stratios 1 will be given the command of Abbas. Abbas will take up his brother-in-law's army. We are no longer replenishing. Any of these armies replenishing? No, they're not. So we're going to kind of have to filter these armies back and then bring up more reinforcements. And as I said, it's fine if we lose these. As long as we are taking care of his frontier armies and killing his dudes. They're going to be expensive to rebuild. Because the reason I'm not just taking Roman land is because I think it would be way too annoying to hold. You got to remember, like half of my armies are over on this side of the battlefield. You know, I've got a lot of armies over this side. So, and Rome has like 14 armies of their own, and they're taking more land in the north. So by liberating, I'm putting a wedge between me and Rome. But I'm also, if I take the city, I think they'd be more inclined to send armies from Gaul down to go and do it. So by just liberating them, I kind of almost force the AI not to come and get me, if that makes sense. Also, I think securing this region would be great, because then we can launch naval strikes really effectively. So I might actually send my armies south now, through the Seleucid territory, because I think I replenished in the Seleucid territory. Does anyone know that for a fact? Do I replenish from the Seleucids? Because if that is actually the case, I might just dip across the border really quickly, replenish my army, and then go back. Yeah, liberation also gets you more trade as well, and our economy kind of needs it. I don't know. We do need to build some more ships as well, because our navy took a pounding in that battle. This will be a good siege, though, of Teras. Hopefully we can siege it quickly. It's only a 17-man garrison, so I might even be convinced to take it, because I think we have 2 artillery pieces in this army. Yeah, I might just be convinced to try and take out Teras on the turn and fight the siege. The army isn't, like, amazing, but it's a good siege army, right? It's got pikes, it's got good axemen and peltists just to kill the infantry. I mean, how many slingers does he have? Yeah, it's mainly just infantry as well, so I can get all my dudes on the walls and then just fire down. The artillery should be able to take that out. So yeah, I think maybe we actually just try and take Teras, like, immediately. Or maybe we siege it for a turn and just get a few more bits of equipment. I don't know. We'll see. Because also with Teras, we can use our navy to come in from the sea. Anything else? He normally moves his units right towards the end, so let's keep an eye on everything. It's a massive ball lake to conquer Scythia because everything so far, and then gets stuck in a terrible winter. Yeah, I think you're right, James. I think it's just way too much to try and conquer Scythia and stuff. Like, I can't imagine it gets him much money either. I know taking away cities is just good. And they sallied out as well. A Roman garrison sallied out against me in Africa. I've got do you want me to send you the picture? Because I don't think there's a timer going down.
Where is it? I can see Rome. So I could probably. Oh wow, you're in Garama. Okay. They sallied out. Yeah, send me a picture if you want. Is it a timer?
I can't see it, so hopefully not. See if Darren wants to fight this one. Where is he? There he is. Paste. Send. Wait for it to send. Quick save it as well, just in case. Alright, sent.
I don't really want to fight it, but if you want to fight it, you can if you want, because it's well within your right.
No, I just want to it. It's cool. It'll be a pick victory. Like, it would have been a smarter decision to fight it. But, whatever. Who cares? Oh, yeah. So you can replenish from Seleucids if they're your military allies. We're only defensive allies. What does that mean? We'll release, obviously, everyone from Rome. And then we'll take the city next turn, I think. So, yeah, Seleucids aren't my military ally. They're my defensive ally. Can I replenish there? Out of interest?
Only a modest weight
Oh,
of
no,
time.
you're too far
My
away.
master always looks kindly on.
Just turn this light on as well. Let there be light.
And unwise.
So I can't. Okay, good to know. Okay, good to know.
We respect
Because I was wondering whether or not it'd be a good idea. Because I think taking this away from Darren would be really important.
Fire the spirits of our
Because if I take that away from him, I basically reduce his dominance in the area. So I might just send one army southwards and probably be able to get there before he can really do much about it. Not a lot. We fought a naval battle, which was nice. Abbas is back now as well. Child died. Spy died of natural causes. That's not good, because she was a good one as well. In philosophy. Do we have anything cheap in philosophy? Yeah, we could get this. For 2. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's actually a good idea to get that for 3 turns minus 2 empire maintenance. That's huge. That'll give us a lot more money. Like a lot more. Can I just auto-resolve that Rome battle now? Because obviously...
Yeah, sure, go
they
for
just
it.
retreated back. It's like... Everyone's down to like 50 men now anyway on their side.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because I probably would have killed the garrison right in the thing. So we'll just take this. And we're going to occupy this. This will be a good town in Africa, you know. So we'll occupy it. Levels up this general as well. And we will immediately give him probably 4 pathfinding. Because he's got a long way to go. And we'll probably just pick up like... We'll probably just... Unless we're replenishing, which I don't think we are. Probably just recruit like foreign units down here. And just go from town to town. It's a lot of food to give up. A lot of military stuff to give up. I'm probably just going to destroy everything. Build like food and stuff down here. So that's nice. That's a nice little bit of land we took from Rome, which is good. You know, it doesn't really give us an immediate amount, but it's still another 1,200 gold, you know. It does also raise our, you know, our Imperium and stuff, but either way. Can't promote this guy anymore as well. We could politically marry a few of these factions, but again, we don't need to do that yet, so I'm not going to. But we have daughters to do so. We'll see what we can get done over here. So we'll bring the army, right? Siege out this Roman army. Build some siege equipment as well.
none will escape. Ready for orders.
And we have a stronger navy. No, all our navies are battered from that battle to the north.
Yes.
Thing is, the question is, do we take Teras or do we not?
Set up a blockade.
So how long does Teras survive for now that we're blockading it? 5 turns. That's not a bad holdout time, to be honest. I think maybe we do move in and just take it this turn. What do you guys think? Because this army is good for sieging with the support of the navy as well. I think we fight for Teras against the garrison. Because it's only Italian swordsmen who are not good. Like, they'll die to slinger fire, artillery fire. And then we even have the marines for more infantry when we need them. So yeah, I think we do it. But the question is, do we liberate it or do we take it? Take it, it's Italy. So then do we just commit to taking the whole of the south? Like Beneventium and this? But then what's the point of, like, Rome and Arretium are so good? I feel like liberating it would be the smarter decision. Because if Rome have armies, like, who's to say Rome doesn't have armies just sitting around Rome or in, we can see Crete, but maybe down here, maybe up here, and they just come down to attack me then.
Speak.
If they want a peace, we would take that immediately as well.
Have little liking for foreign babble.
Are they trading with Darren as well? No, so we're not even trading with Darren as well, which is interesting. We're going to use our navies as well when we're up on full strength. We start harassing this coastline. This army is going to take a while to replenish, I think. It's fine. We will start recruiting some foreign units like elephants and stuff. Is good. You can just get these guys. Actually, maybe we don't destroy this then. Because then if we keep these, we get to... We only need a level 1 city to get all the infantry. We don't get anything else here, so it's fine. So let's actually do destroy this. Get us some good money as well. So we need to get a new spy, obviously. Yeah, so it's actually really annoying. Where did these armies go as well? So yeah, well, this is actually a champion. That's kind of nice. Is he going to come down and fight me down here? Fuck, I can't even see. His armies could be like right here. No idea. Losing that spy is actually huge because he could have all his armies right here. We replace this army as well with a Bass for sure. Because he's actually good. Stratios 2 is so battered though, that's the thing. Like, this is a good siege army. It will siege out towns very quickly. I think though we maybe just send it southwards. It's gonna take us ages. It's gonna take us 5 turns to get down here, but I think it's worth it. And we just buy mercenaries along the way. I guess we just need more infantry. Because I think if we push south and we take this away from him, we have a perfect base to launch in raids along his entire coastline, you know. We can blockade these cities that are getting him money. So I think taking this is actually kind of a big priority. So we'll do that. And our fleet is also moving along there as well. These boys are shadowing us as well. Kind of funny. It'll take us what? It'll take us like 3 turns to get around here. We can start the blockade. We have time. We have time. Now what to do with these guys, right? As I said, this army I think is going down. Because yeah, look at that movement speed in winter. It's just not worth it. Let's just head down. This army will get down here eventually. It'll be fine. Like this winter is just too brutal. It's just too much effort to go up here, I think. This is going to be done soon, which is going to be great for money. We don't need another barracks up here. So we'll destroy that and maybe get a monetary building up here. Yeah, having a good economy is good. Also, we're building this army for... Yeah, we're building this army up. Can't get any more right. No. Building this army up, which is going to be good. Just another army. This champion leveled up, which is good. We'll build that one up even though he's not using it right now. So Darren's armies could be right here, you know.
Laying an ambush, sir. We hunger for battle. Concealed from view. Commander? On the move, we hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
You could also, his armies are here. You could also come around and hit me. I mean, we just retreat, but still. It's annoying as well because we are butchering the population in this town, you know. We're really, really hard. Yeah, we're playing Empire Divided. He cannot trade, no direct connection to his capital. Yeah, but trade is coming through these cities. Like, if you hover over it, it says. Oh, yeah, but he's not trading with Rome. No, no, no. Okay, cool. Want to fight the Battle of Teras?
Oh god, your mic is super fucked up for some reason. The Battle of Teras.
To victory!
Let me check their garrisons.
It's 17 man.
Yeah.
For death and honor!
I guess so.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, go on.
Let's go. You guys, I think we're going to liberate it. It'd be nice to hold it, but I just don't think it's a... Like, I'm going to take Africa, that's fine, but the Italian coast, I just don't want it, you know? I think it's more hassle than it's worth, because then I'm going to have to leave armies here, and so on and so on. We're going to make sure we destroy a lot of the walls of the city, though, which will give us a decent amount of advantages. We also have some ladders as well we can use with naval support. The naval support is going to be good, because it's going to be the infantry we need to overwhelm Teras. The stream should be fine. No? It's still streaming. Still says I'm streaming. You guys here? Can you hear me? Stream's still going. You guys still see me? We're playing Divide Tempera, which is the mod. Oh my fucking god. Look at that hill. We're definitely attacking this route then, for sure. Some of the tower, a lot of the towers are also destroyed as well already. It's perfect. Navy can land inside the city. It's good. Yeah, we'll slaughter this town. Even get like, wait, can we just walk into the city? No, you can't get. It'd be ridiculous if you could just walk up this hill. There's no way you can, though. There's no way you can just walk up this city and walk in. Maybe you can, though. No way. Liberate south of Italy so the Romans waste their armies finding them, but they might even... Yeah, also the nice thing is as well, it would also give us a big gap between it'd also give us a nice big gap between Africa and Rome as well. Like our Roman provinces would be a little bit more effective as well.
Commanding orders! Macedonians ready!
We're obviously going to bombard the walls as much as we can, meaning we should probably put like these guys, like these ladders around here maybe, like take these parts of the walls maybe. Because if we're going to make breaches in this part and push our way through, then... Like, this is where our main attack should definitely come from, right? Because it's kind of far away from the city centre, so we can push in, take that, maybe by surprise, smash down these towers, make a breach in the wall, maybe. We have some horses as well we can use. God, I still can't believe we lost our fucking general, man. That sucks so much. So much.
Ready for orders. Pikes at the ready.
Nice pike contingent there. And all these axes are going to be great as well. Like these axes are from Pergamon, I think. Yeah, these axes are from Pergamon, and they're apparently really decent. Shock infantry. And even these pelters are pretty decent as well in hand to hand, so. Guess we'll leave the ladders like around here. We can even get I guess we'll leave the ladders here, yeah, in case you want to move in. You can even get like our slingers down here and just fire down on the enemy, which I guess we'll do. With our cavalry protecting them from anything sallying out. Ready when you are. It stopped again. I'm not dropping any frames, so it shouldn't be. Yeah, I can see my viewers gone down quite heavily. But the stream health is good, so I don't...
Alright, yeah, I'll just set up a defense now, sorry.
No problem. Yeah, the stream health is good, so I don't really know what the problem is. Yeah, I'd like to say maybe it's on your end, but we are dipping in viewers, so I guess it has to be on mine. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. Like, I don't think I've dropped any frames or anything, so... Yeah, I'm literally not dropping frames. I don't know what to say, unfortunately. Hopefully it'll just sort itself out. Maybe just lower the quality and see if that helps at all. God, imagine if you got up this hill, how... Oh, it's... Okay, that's red line. Oh, okay, fuck. I thought you could maybe get around here, but yeah, it's kind of red lined off. Makes sense. Assaulting along this line would be nice with our ladders, but again, I think our main focus is destroy these towers, take the walls, get our archers, or get our slingers on the walls. And even if he does try and defend this, we can then put slingers up here who can just hammer this wall line as well. So we'll bust our way through. And we have our infantry as well, ready to scale the walls. And then also you can put people in the city center and stuff. So should be a good battle. I think this army is designed for this, you know, pushing down tight streets, lots of peltists to clear up defenders. Yeah, no, I can see the viewers dropping, like, yeah, we just lost like 100 viewers and stuff. Kind of weird, but yeah, I don't know. We'll just roll with it. Seems fine, like, it seems okay on my end. The stream health says it's healthy, and I can't see I'm dropping any frames, so yeah, it just says stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent, so yeah, I don't know. It's obviously YouTube just messing up a little bit. Hopefully it'll sort itself out, fingers crossed. Oh man, it'd be so nice if we could make peace with Rome. If we could make peace with Rome, then I could focus everything against Darren. That'd be so sweet. Yeah, the Shogun 2 music is great. Maybe Susan's banning me from live streaming or something. Maybe the stream's been age restricted or something, I don't know. So by releasing prisoners, William, we basically go ahead and improve relations. Rome will like us more because we've released their prisoners rather than killing them, which is kind of what we're trying to do. It also gives more money as well, which is very true. We don't really need money, but it's always a nice bonus, right?
All right, sorry, I'm ready now.
Cool, let's go. Let's just destroy that. Oh yeah, these artillery pieces might actually cause us some issues. Yeah, these artillery pieces might actually destroy some of the stuff. Reinforcements coming on as well, which is nice. Let's bring them around there. Like, I want at least a small contingent to go inside the city, which will be perfect. And the rest can just land and be like my assault force. Maybe we're actually out of... Oh, we're actually out of range, I think, maybe. No, maybe not. No, he is shooting back. Yeah, he just took out an artillery piece. But as long as we can make one hole in the wall, that's kind of all that matters. These guys can push up like here. Maybe we just try and return fire here, but I don't want to waste my ammunition. You don't get a lot of ammunition. I want to at least make a breach in the wall. Let's just land these guys, and then the rest of the fleet can go, like, ready to assault. Like, the next quadrant can go around. These dudes are actually doing pretty good. And we get to kill his cavalry this way. I'd much rather this than other things, because this way we get to kill his cavalry. So that's kind of nice. Artillery. Kill these walls now as well. That's a bad shot there. Destroy these towers. Like, we maybe lose a handful of slingers here, but it's kind of okay. Like, I'm not really fussed about it. And the assault ships come around here, ready to push into the city. Supply ship can retreat. Yeah, I think you guys just go around there. So that's that tower done as well. Perfect. Now focus on the other one, please. Slingers hold fire, though. You're killing more of my own men than anything else. And obviously we have all of this infantry making their way in as well, which is perfect. That'll be a really big bonus to our force. Especially if we land ships along there, that'd be nice. There you go. He's just sallying out. Interesting. Why is he just sallying out? I'll take it. Don't really see why he's trying to defend the outer walls. These slingers are going to rip apart his units. And we'll face him. Face him head on.
Happy to serve the people. For Macedon.
Kill these dudes as well pretty quickly with a couple volleys of the slings. The slings will be doing serious damage as well. No one's on fire at will, which is nice.
At your service. Quick march. Ballista.
The artillery can continue to destroy this if they have any ammunition left. They do. Marines can make their way over here as well. And we'll have the cavalry breaking upon their lines pretty nicely. Okay, all the slingers now. Just focus down focus down the dudes there. We can kill this tower as well. It'd be perfect.
Hades can wait. Attack, you sons of Ares. Fire on the enemy. Pikemen, ready for orders. We await your command. Pike infantry, at your command. Command to speed. Orders. Orders. Take forward.
Oh, these javelins can definitely hold fire. I don't want to waste them yet. Because this isn't all of his army. Just remember that. He's still got plenty of dudes left.
Pike! Pikes at the ready. Forward, phalanx. Pike ready and waiting. Understood.
Bring our general up. Maybe some cavalry as well.
Ready and waiting. Understood. Pikemen. Double time. Advance at speed. Ready. Pikes.
Nice, I managed to kill them. Just hammer anything coming out of the city, please. With all these reinforcements turning up. I guess Darren's just given up during this battle. Don't really know why. I think he could have defended the streets for a decent amount of time.
Sons of Ares. Fire. Commander.
Pikes reform there, please.
Held
It's the cavalry here shooting, right?
forward. Ready and waiting. Pike phalanx. Missile infantry. Attack their positions. Ready for orders. Pikemen. Counters. Your orders. Pikes. Follow me. Hades can wait. Missile.
Oh, his infantry's about to turn up soon as well. Sorry guys, forgot again. No, this is my battle music, is it not? Just a very soft battle music. Yeah, there you go. Back to normal music. Sorry about that.
Companion cavalry. Yours to command. Ready. Back them down. Missiles.
Slingers. These Radiant slingers have so much ammunition. It's kind of gross.
Your orders. Ready.
Let's give a nice little boost right here to these guys.
Hades can wait. Melee cavalry ready. Commander.
Okay, he's clumped up massively. So let's just move up here and just focus down, fire down this. Our pikes will hold.
Tribunos. Commander. Commander. Counters. Advance. Commander. Commander. Hades, take our enemy.
Maybe it'd be better just to focus down this big clump here. So many dudes here. We're basically holding it with one pike unit as well. Oh god, what are you guys doing? Back. Back, you fools. So this is nice. Securing Teras is going to be great. And I think you guys agree that we want to go liberate it, right? What are you saying? Can you play the Lord of the Rings mod? Probably not on... Oh, yeah, we're still using our artillery. It's funny. My bad. Yeah, what the fuck are these naval ships doing? I guess we'll just leave them for now. Oh, we're fucking fighting.
Ships waiting. Attack, you sons of Ares. Attack. Ready for orders.
That's all we're saying, sorry. Look at the ocean. Yeah, my bad. All his infantry's turned up now. I don't really need it, though. I guess it's why we would not use it. All our pelters out of ammunition? They are indeed. Let's throw them in. These Rhodian slingers can just fall back now they're out of ammunition. What were we saying? He actually managed to sink a ship because I just wasn't paying attention. My bad. Does he sink multiple? No, maybe he sunk multiple. I don't even know. My bad. Maybe ships around. Is this like some sort of trap or something? Am I being like baited in? I can sit back because all this infantry's now turned up, so am I being like baited and outsmarted? What's going on?
Warriors of Macedon. Ready, willing, and able. Ready, willing, and able. Macedonians ready. Assault ships ready for orders.
Like, he's gonna hit me, but it's fine because this ship was gonna come around and hit him. I guess it can't because of this. The gate does have burning oil, so we do want to avoid that as much as possible. I guess these ships can now go land in the city center. Like, why not? Go and start taking that down as we continue to push forward here. So let's just make our way through the breach as best as possible. Be nice to have another breach point, but yes, whatever.
Hades can wait.
Hey, how's it going, Sirius? Good to see you here, man, as always. Well, his back unit's gonna be such a fucking mess. We'll just try and pour out this left flank as much as we can. Really gonna let me use my numbers here? I'll take it. Can I make my way through this gap? I can't, right? No. It's fine with me. Rhodian slingers can also start shooting as well from back up here, right? Let's get them back. Move our ships in as well. Just fight our way through. Yeah, I think liberating is probably our smartest decision. Because again, we just don't want to fight Rome. And I feel like if we ever have their territory, they're going to be kind of pissed at me. So I think our best bet is just, again, to liberate it. But if we take the city centre as well, we can start pushing forward the rest of our infantry we have here set up.
Your orders. To arms. Ready and waiting.
City centre is being taken by us. Let's bring up our general as well. We'll pop down on like a nice rally or something. Then we have contingents of infantry ready to push through the centre gate. Dude's about to land here and start roaming throughout the city again, which is good. Yeah, exactly, Planet Express. Just want like a small buffer zone. As much as we can. General should be up here soon as well, so we should be able to rally and inspire a few of these guys. As we fight our way bravely through the breach. The men are wavering. It's fine, you know, as we said, like, casualties aren't really an issue on this front. It's more about just taking land away from Rome. Can we now get through the gate out of interest because it's neutral? Yeah, right. Let's pop a rally then. Ships are landing in the city. Perfect. We'll just go and take the city center, I think, and then break through. Oh yeah, these dudes should be far. Maybe not in range. What's their range? Can't shoot. Don't think they can get any closer. Oh, these guys can. We're losing a couple of units, but we have so many left to throw in, right? This battle took like, I don't know. I feel like Darren could have held this if he tried. Not hold, but do a lot more to me. Like, bring me through the streets of, like, missile fire and stuff.
Royal Thorax Swordsman! Sons of Air! Swords! Royal Thorax Swordsman! Ready, men? Break up! Advance at speed! General!
Yeah, man, inspiring, he doesn't really work too well. Where's our cavalry at? Just gonna kill this unit here. Infantry are off, perfect. Okay, boys. Let's move into the city. We'll take these capture points and we'll send one of these units just to go capture the city center. These slingers can't shoot anymore, unfortunately. Well, we'll just leave everyone there, then the slingers can just chill. Do I really have to go back and get these? I guess there's no point, no harm in doing it. Let's just go back and get one of these dudes. The ship's just fine.
Proud sons of Macedon! Thorax Swordsman! Heavy infantry at your command!
Let's just send back 2 people. We'll just get these ladders up and just take it. We can still get down nicely. Oh yeah, Planet Express. If you have any names, by the way, for armies, do let me know in the comments. Because obviously you've donated so much. I'm more than happy to name an army after you, man, if that's what you want.
Royal Thorax Swordsman!
Yeah, it'd be great to get some slingers on the wall, honestly. Wait, did my infantry unit just rout? The fuck is it? Just oh, it's here. The fuck?
Charge! Right, advance at speed!
So if you have any cool like Greek names, Planet Express or anything, just let me know.
Swift riders at your command!
These guys down really quickly. Okay, this is a slow grind.
Never surrender!
Eventually his men will start to fall. We might as well burn down the gate as well. I don't know why I didn't really start doing that earlier. Because it does actually do some serious damage to it. Look at that. Burns it down pretty quickly. These brave Marines. There are actually quite a few of them left, but I mean, they're so broken up. The cavalry should cut them to pieces. It's a cool shield as well right there. This dude who keeps them fucking turning. Shield right there. The black and red one. Pretty dope. Calm down, boys. Calm down. Yeah, I mean, it really should have been like an auto-resolve, if I'm honest, but, I mean, well, it doesn't have to be an auto-resolve, but, I mean, he would have done it much more effectively if he would have not sallied out the city. I guess he was just like, oh, I can't be bothered to fight this or something, I don't know. Maybe he thought he would try and take on my army before the navy turned up to reinforce, but even then, obviously, this is such a choke-pointy position, so... We're opening up a bigger breach now, which is great. We'll bring up some of these like infantry, which are just kind of waiting back here. We can bring them up a little bit more now as well. This will be good. This will take Teras away from Rome. Teras makes Rome a lot of money as well, so that's kind of nice to to have that being taken care of. It's actually a really nice defensive city. If I stuck an entire army on here, we could probably kill a lot of Romans as they threw their armies against me. Like if I was just to get, you know, archers and javelins and stuff. I mean, do we take Teras? I feel like Teras would be a really nice place to go and conquer. You know, like if we were to secure Teras, this would be a great fortress to hold.
The Marines on the beach, man. What legends. Still going.
Still holding. They're so just like disorganized as well.
I can't even see them. When you do the highlight all thing, they're like not even coming up for... Oh yeah, I can see them now actually.
Yeah, the city gauge should start burning now. There you go. Finally burning. So we can just shove forward everything. And taking these capture points as well should speed it up. Take it, take it. Oh, I don't know though, because what if suddenly by taking it, Rome like shifts around and starts charging down at me, you know? Yeah, the buildings over here are impassable, so I can't use this. This is an impassable bit of terrain right here, which makes for an interest. Like it'd be nicer if it was more aesthetically
That balance of
shown.
power though. I think I have a chance.
What, it's completely... Oh, wait, are you joking around because of the DEI being really unfair, or is it actually the same for both of us?
I have about a 1% chance.
Oh, yeah, cool. No, it's just normally when we say that, it's like in your favor at this point in the battle. So I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I guess right. I guess so. No, it's accurate today.
Yeah, these last couple Roman men are going to fight like lions.
You got them right.
I guess we want to throw the, like, where are these guys at? Suits here. I think I want to throw these Marines in first, because these Marines can replenish a lot easier than the army can. Yeah, taking it from Rome will be more likely to make them turn around and charge me, you know? Men are holding, like, it's taking a while. Okay, there's a gap here. I should just pull out the city right now, right? But if we go proper tryharding, I will just retreat my entire army now and just because he's not going to take it back in 3 minutes, right? So it'd be cool if you could choose the government and religion of liberated factions. I'm saying, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be dope. Liberate it if you take it closer. Yeah. I mean, we're so far away from the next Imperium level. I think liberating is just the smartest idea, because it creates a massive buffer along that entire sea line, and also, you know, gives me someone to trade with. But I think that's all we're going to liberate now along that coastline. Like, now we can send our fleets to Africa, and we're going to take the places in Africa. 100% going to take the places in Africa. Try and secure them for ourselves. Cavalry finally won as well. Nice.
At your service. One commander. Takes charge. Your orders. Riders on me.
This should be it now. I mean, there's only 70 seconds left, but I'd like to kill all of this stuff, you know. General win as well. Nice to rear charge a few. Can you negotiate with Darren to have a decent decisive battle like in medieval times? Well, in the previous campaign, I did actually offer Darren the chance to fight me in a 2v2 situation when I was kind of heavily in the lead, and he refused. He didn't want to do it. We have fought a battle. It wasn't like I had the advantage in the battle, but you know, managed to kill one of his armies and stuff. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I can't really afford to do that because a lot of my armies are wounded. If I can build up my forces in that area to full strength, then yeah, sure, I'd be more than okay for doing that. But right now, I kind of need to just, you know, wear them away because if I lose my forces in Africa, in Asia Minor and like, where even is the region, like the Seleucid territory, it's kind of like my pushback has been pretty big. So I just need to kind of be patient right now. And we've already had a pretty big battle today. I also think that siege battle has kind of leveled me out a bit. You know, the more of these big battles we fight, the better. I don't want to bother saving that. Indeed. Oh, she did have 2 units of Principes, damn. The Roman garrisons just fucking suck compared to everyone else's.
Yeah, some people are saying that they haven't been like, they don't have their reform really, or I don't know.
No, the garrison, when I played Rome, they never. This was the garrison the entire game.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They haven't got their velites, and they still use Italian town guard or whatever. So, oh well.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? How is it? How are my generals dying with like 1 man in the unit? That's crazy, man. That is actually so dumb. Like, there's like 190 of them left or something, and I'm losing the general. That's gonna be brutal because I'm gonna start getting like civil war issues and shit. So dumb, man. But he's not dead. Was he literally the only dude to die? Oh, it's the naval leader. Okay, the naval one, I kind of maybe understand. I wasn't really as clean with him as I could have been. We also see Rome has a small army at Beneventium. I might just replenish and move northwards. Okay, so maybe that was my fault. Okay, I'm not as annoyed anymore, if I'm honest. That's kind of like, yeah, maybe I deserved that one. But all my navy is just like replenishing everywhere. We do need to build some naval ships as well, so we'll do that quickly. We kind of need to go back to Athens, though, to do so. Okay, this fleet is so fucked up, it might as well just sail back to Athens. Same with this one. These two can stick around and maybe just get a smaller ship in. Like some smaller archer ships or something. Same with this army as well. Like, maybe you can just have an extra infantry ship. We will start trading with these guys as well.
Athena give you wisdom, so that you may speak well and persuade me of your cause.
Definitely don't want to give them that much money.
I must accept.
Let's change the music back quickly as well. So I'll bring back these 2 fleets. We'll rebuild them and send them off. This army is now rebuilding, and this army will probably go off to fight, I think. All of these armies are stationary or chilling there. We also have a spy here as well. Yeah, I guess bringing them back is kind of important. Because maybe he does have some armies up here he's trying to do something fancy with. So yeah, we have this army moving down. So 2 pretty big aggressive moves. We got one army coming down here as well. Not going to replenish, but I'll probably just merge and build mercenaries and then siege them out here. Because this is our siege army as well. So yeah, we'll be able to starve them out from this place probably pretty quickly. Which will be nice. All of these guys we're now trading with, which is perfect. Love to do something with Vigati if we could. Love to. Again, we'll just double check if Pontus want to join the war. I think we've already done that, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, their economy is just too good already, so we're just not going to. If their economy is very strong, we're just not going to.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, very strong. We just don't want to. How's the Roman economy doing?
Welcome, but expect scant pleasantries.
Very strong, yeah. But I mean, we've taken, what, 5 provinces from them and the 6th down here. They will start to feeling it, and hopefully their Imperium will start to drop as well. Because they can't be that, like, above Imperium level 5, right? Anything else left to do? I think we might actually send this dude up to Pella, maybe? To make more money. I mean, Hellas does make so much. Let's move this guy over into this region. See the difference that we make in money. Yeah, let's move him to Macedon and see. We can't recruit any more armies or anything. No, yeah, we're at our limit for everything. We also don't have any more generals. Oh, yeah, we should probably check really quickly. Yeah, we're fine Civil War-wise. Okay, cool. That's a not turn. Thank you very much, Planet Express, for the $5, dude. I appreciate that. Either follow the Mandela or Kudo. I am originally from South Africa. Either followers of... how do you mean, Planet Express? Oh, for armies? Okay, cool, man. I can do that. I can do that. What army do you want? Should I just, like, pick a random one? Or one... Like, we'll have some... We'll pick a good one for sure. Stratios 5 is pretty decent. It's fought in some serious battles. We just can't really replenish these provinces, you know, as well. Let's be very careful. It's fine. Let's find you a good army. You're my choice. Okay, let's assign you a good army though for like one which is going to be busy. This is this has already got a name, but yeah, this has got a freedom name. Let's give you Stratios 4. Like, let's find a good commander. Oh, they're all actually really low ranks now. Losing them dudes has just been brutal. I mean, this general is really good, but it's going to be ages until he gets down here. Maybe this Stratios 4 is probably one of my better ones. He's a good commander as well, so let's do this one. Because eventually he will turn up in the nick of time. Followers of... Oh. I'll just call them... Kudu. So Stratos for Kudu. Seems pretty good. We fought a battle for Teras and we liberated it, which was nice. Pretty tempted to maybe move my army northwards. Going like fuck Beneventium. Then we'll take the whole of Africa. Obviously, this army is probably not replenishing, but I guess it's fine. We just need to rebuild it with like shitters and just go from town to town, securing it, you know, as best as we can. And to be fair, this is like the last walled city we'll need to take until we get up to here. So there's still plenty of towns we still need to secure. And this will be a nice economic base for us as well. Ask Teras to join the war against Rome. Yeah, we could ask these guys to join the wars against us as well, against Rome. Then also, I kind of don't want to do that because I'd rather these guys just act as like a wall. Because if I have these guys here, then Rome is only ever going to come in from the north. How did they win this battle again? Kind of crazy. But yeah, then Rome is only ever going to come down this route, and it's long and it's slow and it's winter and stuff. So like maybe we don't want to do that. Give him like 1 unit garrison, Lamol. Can you fight China? No, you cannot. In this mod at least. Just joined in. Are you at war? Yeah, we've been at war for about 2 streams. We had some pretty big battles today. I've kind of got the advantage of it, but it's so hard to like... The problem is, we didn't even build a spy last turn. Fuck, that's bad. It's really bad. The problem is... Oh, I can't believe I forgot to build a spy. That's huge. Because it means it's another turn of not seeing what's over here. At least next turn I'll see what's down here. And if he's abandoned this province, then maybe I'll move up. But I feel like he's maybe kind of set an ambush here. Who knows? Yeah. Annoyingly, these regions aren't replenishing, but again, there's not really much I can do right now until these buildings are built. The garrison is also taking up most of the dudes as well. The garrison takes up a large portion of it. Back here, though, we're building up a small contingent of population. It's just, you know, slow. At least we're converting it, though. It's going to be our major religion next turn. Or 2 turns. Well, hopefully they'll springbox their way down to this fight because we need them men. Like, I would love to take this region away from Darren. Like, Darren's going to form up his armies and make a big push into my lands. But I'm hoping we can get down here before he can really do much, you know. Because, again, all we're trying to do is nip at his heels. And if I can secure myself a nice region here, that'll be perfect because then I can launch naval strikes across this entire border. And we can also just starve this region outright as well. Like, this command... Oh, we are... Oh, shit! We're replenishing in Seleucid territory. Very interesting. We're hiring Greeks from here. That's perfect, then. If I would have known that, I would have just moved my armies across the border and taken all of their fucking things. Shit. So even defensive allies replenish us. Very nice. That's amazing. Basically means this army, by the time because they have to cross 2 fucking rivers here. By the time we get down to here, this army will be fully stocked and ready to go. That's perfect. Kind of when I'm gonna might just send this army like across the border here. Same with this one as well. Just replenish them and come back. The Seleucids are more than willing to give me men. The barracks is also done here as well, which will provide us with a little bit of a stronger garrison, a few more of these Greek hoplites, a little bit more cavalry and stuff. Well, loads of people were saying that it wasn't. So I trusted them, but maybe I should have believed you guys. I thought when I looked over in chat, I saw a bunch of people telling me that that's not how it works. I mean, the nice thing is as well, if Darren does try any assaults from the north, we'll see it coming because we have vision on Pontus. I mean, he could be going all the way around, you know, but if that happens, then I just quickly rise mercenaries and charge north, you know. We finally see one of Roman armies as well. Hi Jackie, looking forward to Three Kingdoms Total War. Release new videos about functioning of spies in the game. Looks pretty awesome. Oh, nice. I'll be sure to check it out after the stream. Yeah, the spies was something they talked to us about a while back when I went to the first event where we got to play the ambush battle. And they told us all about spies, and I think that's going to be like one of the funnest parts of the game, especially in multiplayer. Like, imagine me and Darren trading spies in each other's empires. Think how much fun that will be when we do a head-to-head on 3K. No, you can't liberate land you already have. No, no, no. I could liberate Carthage. I kind of want to take Carthage for myself, though. Like, I kind of just want to take the whole of Africa. Because it'll be a nice financial hub. You know, I'll make loads of money from that. Unfortunately, John Wick is a type of film I've been wanting to watch for like ages and just never got around to watching any of them. So who is playing who? So I'm playing as Macedon right here, the kind of purplish color, and Darren is playing as India. However, we're currently at war with one another, and I'm also at war with Rome over here and Darren. So I'm fighting a war on 2 fronts right now. Obviously, the AI is kind of stupid, doesn't really do that much. And they're busy fighting wars in the north as well right now. They just took this, which is good for me because it means I've liberated this entire coastline basically away from him, which has been pretty useful. And we're taking place in Africa. Like, most of our armies are all up here, and most of their navies are like over here. So we're getting quite lucky because of that. I declared war on him, and it was pretty successful. I think we managed to take quite a bit of land, kill a couple of his. So we've killed 2 of his armies right now. However, we're finding it extremely hard to replenish. Now that I know I can replenish in Seleucid territory, we're basically just going to shift our armies into Seleucid territory, if that makes sense, right? Oh, so he's up here. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. I might go for this 2v2, you know? He's got a horse army, going to go probably trying to liberate this. I wouldn't mind giving up this to fight this army if I'm in range with both of these commanders. Like, I mean, he might just retreat, right? But, I mean, can this army, then this army has to go all the way around. I don't think it'd be able to, maybe it would be able to reach. But also has shown that he's kind of given up a large portion. I might just go and take this now. Let him take this and then push up. Because the garrison here is also not bad. Like, against a full cavalry army, I would just turtle up in the city and let him hammer and anvil me. I have archers as well. Like, this is not a bad garrison force. 3 units of Greek hoplites, some archers. It's not great. Yeah, it's really not very good. And maybe because it's winter right now as well, and winter reduces our movement range by 10%, I think. Yeah, 10%. So if we get a good autumn, we'll be able to reach him. He'll obviously just retreat his armies, but even still. And I don't think he's ambushing because I can see all of his armies, right? Or we could just dive deep into his territory, you know? His capital is honestly not that far away. We could literally just turn around. Like, he'll have one army still left remaining here, and he'll be recruiting more, though.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, why not? Let's go after these armies. That's a good plan. We now know where they are as well, so we can move our spy around. Like, if this tries to liberate this, it'll be fine. We'll engage it. I think that'll be okay. I could even... I know it'd really hurt my economy. But I could even disband an army. Like, I could disband this governor and rebuild him over there and buy a ton of mercenaries. You know? That could be something we'd want to do. This governor is so good, though. It'd make us loads of money in Pella, I think. But it's maybe necessarily... Like, yeah, I don't want to get rid of this army either. This army's too good to give up. So a nice move by Darren, but he does leave himself extremely exposed. If this army maybe would have gone in the other direction, I might just bring this army back and move it to Gore. Bring this army like down here, and then just leave 3 armies up here to kind of shield my provinces. We could also go and liberate this or take this away from whoever this is. Would leave my cities undefended, but not really. Apollo was here chilling earlier. I don't know if he's still here. He's probably gone to do some work now. He was here at the beginning, though. Do I ever think that Total War will ever have... I mean, ever is a long time, right? So you never know.
My people do not like luxury, but money is needed.
Sure.
I ask humbly that you give us some small amount.
What if I was to... Okay, no, that's fine. I'll just give him that much money though, Jesus. But this is just it's only 8 grand, whatever.
My people do
I just
not
obviously
like
joined their war,
luxury.
and now they're giving me 2 grand to fight the Persians, which I'm pretty sure I'm already at war with Parthia or whoever the fuck it was. Or they're at war with them. Yeah, that's true. Nice. Apollo just dropped a 12-12 video. Awesome. Who's he playing as? Yeah, but you got to take this into account. You know, if I lose these cities right here, I don't really have a stronghold at all to like push out and attack Darren, right? So if I end up losing my cities here, it's a very, very bad situation. Saying that though, I think I'm going to take these 2 armies. Oh, but do I want to? No, I'd rather just play defensive until I can deal with Rome. Because as soon as I deal with Rome, it's over, right? I can bring over all my armies, disband half of my fleets, and just go and fuck him up. But right now, we're kind of fighting with equal numbers. Which is, you know, yeah, as you said, it's not the best in the world. Fortifying also isn't too bad either. He's going to try and take Constantinople. Oh, that's awesome, because you can actually form the Byzantine Empire as well, which is pretty dope. We'll see what our movement range is like, because obviously we get 10% more movement range, so we might try and go for that 2v2. With the army covering our rear. That might not be a bad idea. Like, we move these... Like, if we are in range, I'm not sure we will be. We could also try and cut off their retreat as well. You know, move in here, take out this town with the shitty garrison and stuff, and then move around. Like, it'll give him the opportunity to come down here, but then if we bring this army into the city, this might be lost. Also, we're not at war with Trapezus, are we? Like, why are they coming down? I don't think we are. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, but all it takes is for Rome to suddenly do something, you know? It doesn't take long for Rome just to be like, oh yeah, shit, now I'm going to attack you, right? Like, all it takes is 1 or 2 turns and Rome becomes ultra aggressive. It's not really too crazy. It's not like a crazy thing to expect. We'll leave this army here for now. I think that's fine. It's a population surplus in Asia. Nice. Build that, and we'll build something that gives us money, right? We'll just build like an economic place. We do kind of need more cash. We are losing quite a bit. Why the fuck did Cyrene declare war on you?
I don't know.
Wait, what? And also, who the hell is that faction? Was it a rebellion or what?
Yeah, it was a rebellion, and I guess there was no garrison there after it changed.
How annoying. Okay, cool. So can we now reach... Let's have a look.
Fun story about them. Actually, they used to be my ally against Parthia. Back in
Okay.
the...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Loads of people want me to liberate Carthage if I ever get there, to bring them back into the game. Funny. Fuck me though, this army is just never going to replenish, right? The city has also been absolutely devastated, and we definitely destroyed that as well. I don't know why I didn't in the first place. Let's build like 2 of these and then like a temple. Start converting it. Again, probably merge all of these pikemen. Merge these dudes. And the cavalry can just merge. We'll just spam out like crappy units. We can actually get some, you know, we just want numbers basically to go from town to town conquering. That's our plan. Cool. Yeah, like imagine if Darren does win some crucial battles here, it's kind of hard for me to replenish, right? Oh God, this army can get up here as well. How crazy is that? Will this block him? If I was to move my army here, would this block his retreat or his way of getting through? He wouldn't be able to get through, would he? Or would he? Like my zone of control would not block him completely, right?
Ready for battle. At your command.
It would. Do you think so? Because the zone of control isn't massive on these guys. I feel like he'd just be able to go around, and that'd really fuck me over.
Ready for orders. At your command.
Then we're just going to leave this army to go down here. We could actually even hit it this turn. Wow. Wish I would have bought that spy. Having that spy there would be so nice. We could definitely hit Gore this turn, but then does he have an army down? Like, this army would have gone here and then probably there. But we are in range. Yes, he won't go through. Okay, interesting. Well, I think at least engaging this army, because this is good armies. Like, these are good armies, but he doesn't really have a lot of range. There's quite a bit there. And lots of elephants as well.
Ready for orders. Ready for
But I think these are good armies. Like Rhodian slingers, not fully upgraded. The armies aren't as great, but his generals aren't amazing either. We don't. We also have a good way of dealing with the. We also have a good way of dealing with the range or with the elephants with these artillery pieces. Our infantry, I think, can go toe to toe with his. So yeah, I think we take this battle.
we hunger for battle.
But what army do we engage with first?
Commander.
Probably this one,
Ready
right?
for battle. We hunger for battle.
And if he retreats, that's fine. If he retreats, that's okay with me. Just in case there's anyone else there. I don't think there is.
Sabotage. An excellent. Succeeding is what I do.
Ready for orders. At your command.
What do we do? Attack with the arty? No, because the thing is, I'm not sure if that is the like. I think in this army, yeah, we have the artillery piece, and it says it can move, but it couldn't in that siege battle for whatever reason. Bring my army down as well, so the Kudi are down. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. Alright, let's just quickly do our Roman stuff so we can get that over and done with. So this navy is basically ready to go next turn. These navies, as we said, are going back to Athens to rebuild, to repurpose, and get ready to move out. And we will just rebuild up some more ships, more marines for the fight. Don't think we can get any more here, but again, we'll just leave them here to queue. We can send them. These fleets are ready next turn. I'll send them out, and we'll send these fleets now down to Africa. Start conquering land there. Okay, perfect. I think we go for this one first. It's a risky move to go and strike this, but if it's only a garrison, if it is only a garrison, we probably won't do too well, right? Yeah, let's just continue to like strangle him from the north. Yeah, the thing is though, he'll probably just retreat from that initial battle, right? Okay, now let's do this. So,
At your command, we hunger for battle.
don't have an ambushing army. No, we're good.
Ready for orders. We hunger for battle. For the gods!
And obviously he'll retreat.
Awesome. Finally.
That shouldn't be happening.
Wait, what shouldn't be happening?
The army shouldn't be able to reinforce. It's been hit by spies. But I mean,
Don't worry about that.
Fight it anyway.
Back in a sec.
What the fuck does he mean, finally? Like, he's been avoiding battle just as much as I have. Just as much as I have. This is going to be brutal. If he gets a fat off hill, it's going to be fucked. Like, super fucked. Because I'm contemplating just not attacking it. Like, because it's just brutal going uphill with pikes. I don't know. Well, we probably still will. I think I haven't built a spy yet. Just remind me to build the spy at the end. It would be dope. Thank you. Yo, Gamer Hub, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, we'll fight this. Fuck it. We'll test our Macedonian steel. But if there is a ridiculous hill, I don't know. Maybe we won't. I mean, we kind of have to. I've committed. Yeah, look at that fucking hill. It's kind of ridiculous. We'll probe and I'll give it a go, but I don't know. I'm not going to be. If it's looking like it's going south, like what I'll do is I'll rotate.
Yeah, I was gonna say
and come up here.
that happened to me when I was fighting Bactria. I sabotaged them, and then I remember saying to you like, "Oh, it says they can't reinforce. Like it says it, and they're there in the reinforcing tab." So I think it's busted in DEI or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, actually, okay, this is fine then. Actually, no, maybe not. He will take the hill, but we also get to flatten it out quite nicely. Yeah, that's fine. It's nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. We have a lot of cavalry as well. This artillery piece as well, we'll be able to do some serious damage. Hopefully. Like, hopefully it'll be able to shoot and stuff. I really wish we can, like, hope we can move it as well. Like, I really hope this is, because it says it's the one that can move. Because it's got stamina. It fires bolts. Like, I feel like the other one can't, but this one can. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Doesn't look like it's on wheels. Yeah, fuck. Maybe this is the one that is stationary. I swear the other one literally can't move, but fuck. It basically means this unit's useless. Obviously, Darren's just going to take up this huge hill up here, but we have the missiles to hopefully wedge him off of it. We are obviously, again, going to wait for our reinforcements to turn up, obviously. I'll take this battle, fuck it, you know. What's the worst that can happen? We kill his armies here, sets him back massively, so we do want a victory here. We will wait for our reinforcement, though. It's a large portion of our missiles. Killing them elephants are going to be #1, though, priority. Dealing with elephants is going to be huge. Our cavalry, I didn't completely see how much like infantry and stuff, or how much cavalry he actually had, but I don't think it's going to be near enough that I have.
Ready when you are.
I'll stick some cavalry on this flank. Cool, let's go. Oh really? When did that come in? Just one of the more recent patches. Interesting. Yeah, this fucking unit doesn't move. Right, no, it doesn't, but it said it's the one that does. Oh my god, obviously I would not have brought this one if I thought that was the case. Because obviously Darren's just going to sit on top of that hill. How annoying. The range isn't even that great. Maybe I can try and force him in. So we're going to bring up all our reinforcements, bring up our pikemen. We'll organize everything when it does get here. Yeah, maybe we can engage him like along this thing right here. We have a lot of pikes as well, which is nice. It'd be, our front line is going to be long, and then hopefully, like, I don't think I'll get overwhelmed in this battle. It'll be a lot to take in, but I think it'll be fine, just solely because it's kind of a straightforward battle. Well, he's deployed like, oh, that's his reinforcements. Oh, interesting. And we definitely push now. Then we try and take the high ground, I think, for sure. Catch him whilst his reinforcements are over on this side. Try and scare his archers a little bit. Yeah, it basically forces him off the hill, which is really nice for me. We get some good... I mean, it obviously has infantry here and stuff, but... Yeah. You obviously want everything to move. Okay, this isn't the worst thing in the world to me. We can basically form up here. It's fine. We basically now take the high ground, which is kind of good. These Rhodian slingers as well. Where are they? Got some more horses over here as well. I don't think these are going to be able to turn, are they? Where is it? It's like... Can these turn? Where even the fuck is it? It's here. So yeah, it literally can't even turn as well. What a wasted unit. Actually, what we can do is this contingent can be my right flank of infantry, like so. And this contingent can be my other flank, like so. Okay, guys, I'm looking to smash him into the ground here. If we can get a really decisive victory here, it'll be absolutely huge. It really, really will. Cavalry on this flank as well. What are these guys? So we'll do this as well, just to make organization a little bit nicer. So we have cavalry starting here on this flank. And vice versa. So we need to use our Rhodian slingers to focus down his missiles as quickly as possible. His elephants are going to be a real pain in my ass, but there's not really much I can do about it. I kind of have to hope that these guys can just do enough javelin tosses to do enough damage. Why don't these guys have ammunition either? Are they not the same unit? We have a lot of slingers as well. The Rhodian slingers will really hurt him as well. Okay, big battle. At least he's not on the hill as well. It's kind of, you know, would have been kind of annoying if he was, but he is not, which is good. We said our range is going to be super superior, and if these dudes can turn their machine around, it's so annoying they can't move. Really, really is. And we have the cavalry advantage as well. Just going to give him as much space to come out of the red line as possible. Obviously, we want to take this hill line as well. Hide our cavalry in there. Like, he is really good cavalry as well, so that's something we're going to have to keep an eye on. And his front line's not really an issue, so I'm actually going to save all my ammunition. Because his front line is like whatever. It's going to be fighting pikes, so I'd rather save my ammunition than anything else. A few units here and here. Wait for everyone to form up, everyone to get their energy back. These flanks are going to be really important, though. We have a lot of spears on this left flank. I want to kind of crush around and do some serious damage. I actually don't think I need this many spears. Let's just reinforce the center a little bit here. We don't have any elephants, remember that. Where's this unit going? Over here. Okay, that's fine. Again, we're just waiting for people to get into position, and then we're going to make our approach. These slingers are going to be a key part of the army. The annoying thing is as well, we don't have good generals. Killing them elephants are going to be fucking key. We're going to need to do that with javelin fire. That's kind of what these generals are maybe here for as well. Using the generals to throw their javelins is actually going to be really useful, because they will kill elephants kind of quickly. Maybe just do something like that, man. Got a lot of cavalry on this flank. I think Darren is stacking his cavalry. He also has wounded cavalry as well. We've got to remember that. And all of our cavalry is hidden as well. Spread these guys out a little bit. A lot of swords on this right flank. We're still forming up though, so I'm in no rush. There's plenty of room around the left flank. There's, yeah, Darren's coming out now, because obviously not to back himself against the wall. Probably trying to reform against me. We'll just buy our men some time to reform up. Okay, here we go. His flanks are going to be really deadly with them macemen. We need to kind of win the cavalry fight as best as we can, because the elephants will run amok in our front line if we're not careful. Don't really have much cavalry to deal with it. And it's going to be up to like these dudes. I mean, if his dudes just... If they come into this route, we're fucking perfect, because the automatic artillery shots will just slaughter them. Man, if only I knew his reinforcements. Imagine if I deployed it like here. Just assumed obviously he'd go up on this hill. Yeah, the mobile ones are amazing. I thought these guys were the mobile ones, otherwise that's what I would be fucking using. I thought they were the mobile ones, but they're not. The other ones have like a symbol across them, so that's why I assumed. I'm gonna just reform this line a little bit. These are pikemen, okay, interesting. Didn't know they were. So we do actually only have 3 units over on this left flank. Darren loves to go really, really strong on his flanks. He likes to kind of give a weaker center and go really strong on his flanks. But we have infantry to reinforce here as well. Is everyone in formation? They are. So let's shove our army forward a little bit. Just to be in range with our main dudes. Yeah, we don't want to waste our ammunition with these slingers at all. Okay, and he's shooting some shots off at me, which is kind of good. We will take that. Probably maybe shift over just a little bit, like so. Okay, let's just get our slingers into range. Start pounding away on his archers, because as soon as his archers go down, that's a really good situation for me. We're kind of getting pretty close on this left flank. Such a big battle as well. We know, so my right flank is actually really stacked compared to him. My slingers should now be in range. Unleash hell, boys. And if you can shoot, probably some of you can. There we go. Oh my god, that is brutal. That's 6 units of slingers, right? All focusing down. This is going to force him to come forward. He's going to be like, shit, I need to run at him now. Because I've already killed one of the units of his missiles. Like, that's fucking huge. Yeah, look, he's just going to charge forward now. Let's form pike formation with everyone. Shit, I need to tell these slingers to be on guard mode as well. Shoot that if you can and be on guard mode. I think we push forward this flank a little bit. No, I think we just hold actually. I'd love to get more vision here and start curving in this flank a little bit, so we're going to do that. Because I said I don't think he has a great flank there, but I don't want to overcommit either, so just scouting and that's fine. Wait, what the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? There's more cavalry behind me as well. Holy crap. Okay, nice move by Darren. I was not paying attention. I was so focused forward. Did not even see that. Okay, let's take this cavalry fight for sure. We want to take the cavalry fight as best as we can. And so it begins, boys. And so it begins. Oh, he's missed microed there. Perfect. If we can kill this cavalry on this flank, that's huge. But obviously, he's then doing something else somewhere else. Yeah, really nice move here by Darren to kill all this stuff. I mean, we're going to deal with it, but it's fine. The elephants, we just need to stay out back, I think, and deal with them that way. He's shifting more infantry over here, which is good. That cavalry done. Okay, all these guys now change your focus onto that. General come round and start hammering them elephants. As we said, that's the elephants are our only goal there with their missiles. He's pulling back here, so let's advance forward. We don't want to give up our formation completely, though. All our pikes should be on guard mode. We'll stick that back on that. Not want them to overextend. Cavalry fights here. Which again, he probably got a really good charge off on me, but I do have citizen cavalry, so it's kind of okay. Pop and inspire. Send some of these guys over to help out as well. Cavalry's dealt with there. The elephants, as I said, are going to be my major issue. We are throwing javelins on them, but they're going to be horrifically strong. We kind of need to be a bit more aggressive here, I think. Let's advance forward here. Get engaging the elephants, shooting with everything we've got. Hopefully the general will be able to hold over here as well. We do have a rally which we can pop off, keep our men alive and around. He's going to be trying to retreat a lot of his infantry. Does also have infantry of his own here, but it's fine. We managed to kill a lot of his guys. We can fall back there. Let this fight continue to go on. Well, a lot of our slingers are going in. Okay, now let's advance forward here. We can get forward onto his missiles by the looks of it. We're giving up this kind of fight, but that's fine. We've got lots of infantry to do so. Infantry can engage. We need to push up here with our pikes, though. Be a lot more aggressive. All them slingers coming in as well. We should be melting the elephant armor here. And we still have some javelin tosses as well, which is perfect. Let's charge back in here. More infantry turning up. Let's throw our javelins on them. Cavalry's going to charge in here and take this fight. Melee cavalry, which is not great, but we also have some hypathis as well. We are still not killing them elephants. My god, that's brutal. The elephants are dying now, which is amazing, but we're not really winning the missile fight at all. Infantry can engage there. We'll leave one unit to go and help kill these guys. Love more dudes over here. Let's get our cavalry back. Got some more slingers who came back from routing. They said continue to kill them elephants. The elephant's dead. The elephants are dead. Perfect. Now focus missiles, please. Focus missiles. You guys are aggressive. We're losing on certain flanks, but winning on the other. You guys can now turn there. The elephants are still alive. There's not really much I can do about it, right? All I can do is just rally the men and hope for the best. Actually, I guess the elephants are more of an issue than anything, so let's just move over all of our missiles here and try and push in. As I said, they're literally the biggest issue I have yet to face. He's killing my cavalry on that flank. But we've managed to do a nice job here at catching some missiles. Some more cavalry here as well. Oh, I'd love to break these guys on this flank. Let's do that. We've got some more infantry here as well. Pikes engaging. Pikes engaging. Make sure everyone's attacking and being aggressive. Our generals are starting to get a bit focused down, so let's bring them back. And he's going to charge forward there to hit them. Let's just shoot the elephants. The elephants are our main issue, right? We lost that left flank. Cavalry come back, though. Let's go and move them back here. Some missiles coming back as well. We said now we got some slingers fighting here, which is kind of nice. Pikemen move up. Getting this cavalry from this big bulk of dudes is massive. And then we're going to surround this unit of infantry, which I think is going to be a big, big help. It's a big hit right there, but what are we going to do? There's not really much we can do. Let's get our general cav over here, though. I'd rather really want to win that cavalry fight. Over here as well, we have another general. I'm going to come up and rally the men. These javelins are hurting, but nothing we can't really handle. We managed to getting through there was big. And nice. We just routed this entire section, which is perfect. We can now move on to this. With this cavalry going there. You guys focusing this down. Breaking the center. That's good for us. Really, really good for us. The elephants dead yet? I really hope they are. We don't have a war cry or anything here either. No, the elephants aren't fully dead yet. But we'll take this fight for sure. Yeah, our front line is just really strong. So yeah, we lost a cavalry unit there. But we're beating back a lot here. And the center's kind of collapsed here. Still has a lot of missiles left, which I need to deal with. But the general is just being peppered as well. I need, like, not pikemen to chase these guys down, if that makes sense. Our missiles now focus down like something over here, please. Just break ranks and just go after them. Yeah, this breaking as well would be huge, I think. Managed to beat my cavalry though on both flanks. I guess one of his strong points is that he can win the cavalry fights quite nicely. More cavalry back as well. We'll come bring it over. This general is actually kind of struggling a little bit, so we'll pop a rally off there. So over here, this left flank needs support. Kind of crush this other flank. Yeah, we lost that right flank as well. Cavalry is not great. Where are you? You're over here, right? You're over here routing this. We kind of need you elsewhere. Continue to fight this battle here. So this battle could still literally go either way. We've got kind of a nice advantage here, but we just need to reform up and get more men in here. Route a few more sections. These javelins are going to be brutal, so we'll form up pike wall there. We've got some more cavalry still left remaining. If we can kill this bulk, that'll be perfect. Anything left at the back? Not quite, besides this artillery crew. We've got all these slingers coming in as well. Yeah, this battle is kind of close. Really close, actually. We're going to about to kill the cavalry, though, which is going to be big. We got some more cavalry back ourselves. Managed to win the center battle. Perfect. And make sure you kill them as well. Some cavalry here, right? Is that infantry or cavalry? That is cavalry. It's good cavalry, though, which is going to be a bit of a bitch, but we have more cav coming over to help. We ran right into my pikes there as well, which was nice. You guys continue to be aggressive there. Slingers, do your job, man. Get the general over here as well. Need to get this general out of there. We'll pop a rally and get this general out of there because he's probably dead, knowing my luck with generals. Cavalry, get out of there. Yeah, Darren ruined me on this cavalry fight, but it's obviously infantry-wise. Doing a pretty nice job here. Just have any cavalry left. We also still have loads of slingers left though, which we can just focus on his general now. He's going to throw in the last of his dudes there. Let's kind of got everyone committed here, which is really annoying actually. Okay, it's going well. We kind of got a small advantage here now. Well, pikemen coming in as well. We're slowly doing that. Cavalry coming in, which is nice. I think that was a real big moment, moving our cavalry around. But then he did an amazing job there of hiding cavalry up there and coming around. My radiant slingers did a good job at killing his dudes. Did a really good job. Do I have any more abilities left on my generals? Nice, this general does. I'd love to kill these guys if I could. But I don't really want to commit to just fighting them, right? Don't really want to commit this general to fighting 2 units of cavalry, but maybe I do. It's a risky job. Actually, I'd rather kill this and free up that big portion of my army. Oh, now I do, though. Now I do. Because they're kind of close to routing. Maybe going straight for my missiles. Do I? I think I do want to bring him back. Just charge into these guys. Take my missiles a bit. And we get a nice side charge off into his Parthian cavalry as well. Slowly winning these fights. The general there as well, we did a good job. Let's bring him back and help out in this cavalry engagement. This fight is finally over as well. We can now go move more men over here. Bring like 2 units over to reinforce. Do not let that Parthian cavalry escape. I mean, regardless, I've received a lot of damage this battle, you know? A lot. And that general infantry has taken a pounding. What cavalry? We have a general here. Okay, let's bring him back. Nice, we killed that cavalry. Perfect. Let's come around and finish off a few of these units now as well. Looks like we've claimed victory, boys. Looks like we've taken this one. I would not say easy at all. Look, I don't have any cavalry left at all. My missiles are kind of close to being spent. Most of them are. My front line is completely battered. Like, this battle was by no means an easy victory at all. Like, in DEI, all it takes is a big rout to start happening and it's over. Like, my army did win, but I wouldn't say, like, it's slaughtered or anything. Definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. I also want to make sure that general dies as well. I do not want that general to stay alive. If I can help it. I want to harass that general the entire way. Because he's going to probably try and retreat now, right? So I want to make sure I punish that. Let's get these guys. Let's try and rear charge into the back of these hoplites. Yeah, I mean, this general could definitely be dead. I mean, I can still use his ability, so I don't think so. But he definitely could be. Yeah, I mean, I was just lucky that I got like 8 Rhodian slingers to focus down them elephants. It's gonna hurt a bit. Nice, looks like he's committed to this. Yeah, I was just really lucky I had that many Rhodian slingers, which are good armor-piercing units. I don't think Cretan archers would have killed them as quickly. They did do some serious morale damage. I think he needed to wait off to use them until the battle, like, imagine if he'd used them just a little bit later. It would have been so nice for him. His infantry's holding as well. I mean, this battle was, what, a 20-something minute battle? That's not bad for a land engagement, considering we just moved over. Yeah, good battle. GG. Long-range soldiers are way too OP. How do you mean? I don't think they are. Do you mean pikemen? Because pikemen definitely are. They melt missile fire. If you're talking about archers, yeah, maybe my Rhodian slingers are really good. Like, they are probably one of the best range units in the game. He does have his bowmen as well. Just needed more bowmen, I think, to beat back my Rhodian slingers, because I did have like 8 or 9 of them, so it's not a bad amount. Yeah, we have Cretan archers. We have some of Cretan archers and some of them. We have like a mix of range units, right? We have the Rhodian slingers, we have the Cretan archers, and we also have the Armenian archers as well, which are a big help. Just need more infantry over here really quickly. Let's just send more to help out. These guys can hold fire as well. And we also did use every bit of like javelin throw we did have. Like we focused them elephants down hard, right? Kill that general as well. Let's make sure he's done with. And harass his men down. Over here we're still fighting. Huh, nice, GG. Because yeah, pikes definitely aren't OP for sure. I don't think they are at all. I fought against them in the last game and they've been nerfed since then. Yeah, they've been nerfed since then. I don't think they're OP. Let's just go in here and finish this one off. Let's definitely get rid of this unit and just buy a mercenary unit as well. I mean, they're they're not very useful. But yeah, there we have it. Battle is over. Victory for us. I'll take it. Probably lose a general now as well. There you go. GG.
Yeah, GG. That was a really fun one. Really loved that battle.
Yeah, he was so close to breaking my front line. I was just fucking shitting it. I was just lucky that I had 9 units of Rhodian slingers plus all my javelins on my Thorax infantry just throwing at them elephants, and they took a pounding.
Yes, I noticed that, yeah.
And destroyed my cavalry. It was a really nice move, the cavalry hiding up there. I did not think about it at all.
Yeah, if it wasn't for your fixed artillery, I could have got way closer and waited to like do it at the right time. But
Yeah.
your fixed artillery, I kind of almost bumped into it, and I was like, oh, if I wait, he'll definitely notice me. So I got to move him forward now. So that's why I went with the. So I was gonna let you attack or try to attack as much, and then reveal the cav. But the fixed artillery, man.
Has a purpose, even though I thought
Yeah.
that was maneuverable one.
They honestly, man, they saved you from at least one of my cavalry units getting to do something. It could have been much more effective, I think.
Yeah, you killed
But
all
it's
my
still really
cavalry in that. Yeah, if only like your center could have held a little bit longer, because your cavalry had won on the flanks, and then
Yeah.
you know, it could have caved in a bit.
Yeah, those Parthian counterfacts, man, they're vicious.
Yeah, slaughtered me. Fucking Madhav.
That's Madhav's son.
He's fucking survived.
Yeah, you killed the other Madhav in
God.
that battle where he didn't get to have another army.
We'll release them to try and make Rome like us. Nice. GG. That was a good battle. We won. We needed to win that. Because now we push down on the defensive. Our armies are up here. They'll replenish, I think, which is nice. We can catch him? Auto or fight?
Yeah, we could just auto.
It's a big battle. We needed that. Everyone, if you remember in chat, guys, throw up the flags. Victory is ours. Throw up them flags, boys. This is not it yet, you know. We've definitely pushed him back now. We've killed 2 of his armies. We killed another one in the south. Things are looking good. So there are still plenty more battles to be fought. We're going to stay in our own territory because I can always just retreat with this army. Well, this is actually my king, I think. This is actually my king, yeah. Rather him die than anyone else. Well, now we do this, right? So he should block this off enough, right? Stick him on the crossroads. He should be able to block this off. Yeah, that should be enough, right? He shouldn't be able to go around. He could go to the city, but then he'd have to siege it, and then that'd stick him there. I kind of want to say fuck this province now. We already moved, and we committed to that. Okay, whatever. This place is building, yeah, which is good. Yeah, that was a really important battle. Yeah, don't forget the spy. Thank you very much, Singiz Anor. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you, my dude. It's pretty good. Send him off here. Does this army go or does it stay? That's the question. I think it might It might actually just go off over into enemy territory, into like this territory to replenish a little bit. Maybe not actually. Maybe we do just commit it down here into the town. Because we might be able to replenish that. We've done with our technology as well. Perfect. We will now focus on this. 16 tons to get it done. Long in Rome, what are we up to over here? Yeah, cool. We got the spy done. We are recruiting more men as well, more Greeks. These guys are going to go from town to town. I think we said these fleets are ready to replenish next turn and then go down south. And we should be able to... We've got this army going down as well, which is nice. Gonna aid. Anything else we need to do? I think that's everything, right? Oh, we can deploy these agents as well. Oh, we're gonna see. Well, we know there's nothing down here, right? We've seen this. So we might as well go a bit deeper, because obviously the more we push Darren back now, the more stretchy he's going to be. Yeah, the more stretches he's going to be, and he's going to obviously have to recruit units here and bring them forward again, so I think that's everything, though. Try trading. Is there anyone else we can trade with? Oh yeah, we can trade with these guys, maybe. We're not trading with them? Maybe they dissolved it. Guess we never did trade with them. Yeah, cool. Fleets on the move. That's it. That's our go dumb. Your move, Darren. Your move. Oh, actually, can we recruit any mercenaries here? Because if we can, just to be safe, just in case he tries anything, I'd love just to have an extra couple of units here, regardless of the price. That's good, yeah. Because this army might swing around now and attack these guys. If they do, we'll retreat and then... Yeah, we'll retreat and hopefully... Oh, we can actually get in range of this. Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, cool, whatever. We'll get some mercenaries in this army. Not that we need any. No, we'll be fine. Because either way he goes, he tries to attack these guys. We'll be able to form up enough to deal with it, I think. And that army's fine. Nice. Oh, shit. Nah, there's no way we're going to have enough time. No way we're going to have enough time. Can you liberate Rome from Rome? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. If we already got a spy, don't worry, Michael. We already got a spy. Yes, I'm definitely winning the war. I always had the advantage. That big battle, though, there was a real... It was close. My center was kind of close to breaking. But they held. I think because of the chevrons. If it wasn't for the chevrons, I think I would have lost that battle. Darren beat me on the flanks. My slingers killed his elephants quite nicely. He'll probably be making a shit ton of money, though, now, because we just killed 2 of his dudes. I really want to take this. Because if I take this, it gives me dominance over this entire area. This cavalry army, I don't know what it's up to as well. It can hit the town, but it shouldn't be able to get through this army. This army should be enough to block it. If it does, it kind of sucks. And we will obviously fight the defense because, you know, we basically have enough pike dudes just to hold a square. The city's going to be done next turn as well. Doesn't mean that these armies don't replenish, but that's kind of fine. Does this army replenishes as well up to full strength. That's amazing. We'll then set this town onto siege, giving us a nice naval dockyard. Yeah, things are going good now. If we lost that battle, it would have been horrific, though. If we would have lost that battle, we would have been in a really bad situation. Because we wouldn't have the population to rebuild whatsoever. So that would have been crazy. That was a very good battle. Yeah, thank you very much, William, for not spoiling his cavalry. Like, that's good, you know? Like, that makes the battles interesting. It would be like shit if someone was like, oh, check that out, look there, look there. If I don't notice it, that's my fault as a commander to not notice it. It was a really good move. Something I should have definitely sweeped out as well. I just wasn't thinking. Once again, I was just so focused on the main battle, and obviously there was so much at stake. But I'm definitely happy I won that. Maybe we go down here. Maybe we go down here with our army in Rome. Because if we go down here with our army in Rome, we can hit this and then move elsewhere. It'd be nice.
Let's go.
You ready to see the best box of your life?
You know it.
It sounds like Darren's lost all hope. So I just need to kill these guys with... I just need to kill these horses. And then I'm fine. Kill these horse archers with my Rhodian slingers. I have 5 units. This is Stratios 1 as well. So guys, if you guys have wanted battles this stream, holy shit have you got them. This is what, like the 5th battle we fought? It's been pretty crazy. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Thomas. I think that's the plan. Take the liberated faction out when our armies are replenished, and then move on to that walled city. Whilst we're doing that, we're going to be starving out the city down to the south, which will give us a good naval base to then operate and strike out against Darren's mainland, and then basically just push on from there. Okay, cool. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go for the old lay box formation.
Thorax pikemen! Pike infantry ready!
There's loads of room there. It's a good command. Oh yeah, this is a bass, isn't it? Yeah.
We are at your command!
We don't really have enough to guard ourselves as effectively. What we'll do is we'll leave a unit of pikemen like there.
Commander!
Yeah, we'll use like a unit of pikemen there. We'll kind of just make our formation kind of stringy, if that makes sense. But we'll make the box like something like that, because his cavalry shouldn't be able to get across that effectively.
Ready for orders!
There are gaps in this formation, but it's not like horrific.
Thorax pikemen! Sons of Ares!
Ready when you are.
Pikemen! Pike phalanx!
All right, good luck.
The ultimate box. I think, thank you very much for the $5 again, Planet Express. You've been a great support to the stream, as always this week. It's been, just in general, you've been an amazing support of the stream. I really appreciate it. You think Darren has lost hope? Yeah, me too.
So, prepare to give them a fight!
I think so. I don't think it was his roster that did it. That battle, or maybe it was his roster. I think it was his main start. Because you think about it, if Darren didn't get so fucked in the early game, he would have had probably the entirety of the Seleucid territory. He would have had an absolute buttload of stuff to then use against me, which would have been really, really effective. Because he would have had like Seleucid territory, he would have had Seleucid infantry supporting him, and a lot more. And they would like Armenian archers and stuff. He's just gonna charge me, or okay. Is he like taking this seriously, or is he just quitting? Hopefully not. Hopefully he's not just giving up. But I mean, charging everything head on is not a bad idea, honestly. Because he is breaking quite a few of my formations here. We're also smashing the center though. Kurahi. Such good music as well. I know it's not the battle music, but still, it's still so good. Get these slingers up and shooting, please. Let's move in now and finish this one off. There's a few more horses out there. I mean, this is technically not a bad idea by Darren to throw away this army. Because if he loses his army, then he gets a ton of money back, right, every turn. And he can rebuild armies. But yeah, these Rhodian slingers, man, are serious dudes. What do you mean? What he said? He just wants to make this finish faster. Kind of sucks if that's the case. Like, I wouldn't do that. I'd fight to the end. Hopefully you're putting words in his mouth, because it'd really, really suck. I mean, it wasn't a bad strategy just to attack everything all at once. And, you know, getting rid of this army isn't actually bad, because I imagine it cost him a ton of money to keep. You know, this is probably an expensive army, so just throwing it away, doing damage to me isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm hoping that that's the case, you know. He just wants to get rid of his army, but he might as well do damage with it because he already has it, right? GG, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I hope his main goal there was just to get rid of his army. It would really, really suck if it was just like him giving up and not playing seriously anymore. No, unfortunately, it's not possible to rename characters. You can only rename armies, I believe. I feel like Thursday is just the day I get all my emails in, like, constantly. You know, it's going to be a while till I resupply my armies and stuff. It's definitely not over. Just because I won one big battle. You can't rename cities, I'm pretty sure. Unless maybe you can. I don't think you can. Maybe you can, actually. Yeah, maybe you can rename cities. We'll be down here in 2 turns as well, which will be perfect. Basically fully replenished from the Seleucids, which is just crazy convenient. Then go and blockade this next turn, or maybe start the siege there. Yeah, in Medieval 2, I remember you could rename cities. I don't think you can in Rome. Let me just find one. No, I don't think you can. Yeah, there's no, like, yeah, symbol up there. So, he's probably making decent cash now that he's given up them armies. I wouldn't be surprised if he just deleted this army. Seems like he's put another general in here, which seems dumb because unless he's going to delete it, because obviously then I'm just going to follow up and kill it and also get replenishment this turn. And that's another general done for. These armies are obviously not replenishing, but we'll head back home next turn and hopefully they will. We've got replenishment going on here, hopefully. Yeah, we're now getting a couple more Greeks every single turn. Up to 800 now, which is good. Hopefully that'll continue to grow. This army will be replenished quite nicely. And I guess we'll start moving down here with this as well. This army will be up here soon. Hopefully this army arrives perfectly in time to hit this. It's going to be a while for me to re-recruit stuff for sure. Yeah, he had to, but like obviously, I hope he then deletes the army, right? Just disbands it. It was a nice move by him, but luckily this general was just really fast. Just ending his turn, really? Okay. And because we've been releasing prisoners, hopefully that means that Rome likes us a little bit more as well now. What's he doing? There you go. Ending his turn, he feels like he's a broken man. Our battle was close though, which was good. I mean, yeah, now he's just going to lose the army. Yeah, I feel like he's given up now, which is annoying. Like, sad if he has. Not annoying, sad. Because, you know, just because I've won a few battles doesn't mean anything. I mean, he thinks I'm making like 30 grand a turn as well. Like, yeah, I have a war chest, but even still. Showing a bit of chest there. Showing a bit of cheeky chest.
While the spirits of our ancestors have
Sure.
no use for gold,
Sure.
they do know that they living.
You want to join a war against Rome,
different.
Gate? Be my guest. Oh, Rome took that back up here in the north as well. Fuck. So it means Rome has armies now. Rome is bringing her armies down. Because they just took this back. Shit. Yeah, I have mods. I have mods in the chat. GA, why? What's up?
In the uses of wealth and power.
Definitely don't think that's the case, James. I think India's a fine faction. Like, I'll see that maybe they're not as good as Macedon, but I don't think they're bad, like, in the slightest. I think he just basically got fucked for 50 turns, whereas I was fully expanding. You know? Because, like, imagine if his empire, like, was stretched all the way over where the Seleucids hold now, and I had, like, all of Pontus and Egypt. What the fuck is this? War in Italy. The Senate as Rome is enlisted to defend the Republic. Has Rome just spawned loads of armies in Rome?
No.
Because I just got an event saying, like, Italy in turmoil. And it said that the Senate is getting a ton of, like, levying legions to defend Italy.
I mean, I can see quite a lot of armies, but I don't think it's any more or less than they had. I think they just moved them. They had a lot in the Alps, and there's a lot coming south now. I don't think they've made any. Let me count. I'll count them. I know how many.
Yeah, our ships are being built now as well, which is great. This fleet can basically start going south. This army's just rebuilding. Oh, it's actually replenishing now as well.
No, they have the same amount.
Oh, maybe.
They're at their limit for armies. I think they have 12.
maybe
They're
they'll
just
spawn.
they're getting quite concentrated in Italy now. They might have spawned one. There's one outside Rome. That might not have been there before. But the other ones, I'm pretty sure they were.
Pretty just leave
Their
my
legion numbers are quite low, so I'm pretty sure they're the normal ones. But yeah, Rome haven't really done it. I mean, they've just been moving their armies kind of back and forth, or not at all. I've just been watching them every turn to see what. Obviously, they are fighting all around the place.
Yeah.
And they've managed to hold out on a couple of sieges. They were fighting in the west in France, and then on the east at Noria, and they won those ones. They didn't have armies there, but they just beat them with the garrisons. And their full stacks are just roaming around. They've got 3 fleets out near Britain, we're not even out near Britain, just on the edge of the left side of the map, trying to find America, just dying. They weren't there at the beginning. They were in Spain. They just went out there when they went to war with you. I got some around the Mediterranean as well.
On the move.
Auto.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will sort out his like political stuff as well, like hurt him a little bit. Killing these characters is just good. Whenever you kill a general in an army, it's pretty nice.
At once. We hunger for battle.
This army can, I don't know where to put in this army, but we'll send it somewhere. Our army's down here in Egypt, and we'll start hitting back soon. Have we got plague? Well, maybe we have. Maybe it's just a bad summer. Let me see. Yeah, it is an extreme drought summer, so everyone is taking attrition, but it means so is the garrison down here. And we'll be able to siege him out next turn anyway, which will be nice. Not in range, unfortunately. That's a very good army, but again, I'll just hold my ground here until reinforcements arrive.
At your command.
You guys can go back into the city.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. At once.
How can I be of assistance? Moving unseen. What do you
Do that and that. Sorry, the music stopped. Let's go and turn that back on. No, it hasn't. It's just quiet. So yeah, we're rebuilding some farms and glass there just for money. This has been done now, which is perfect. But we will continue to upgrade it because it does give you more siege holdout time. You know, the war is definitely not won yet. It's definitely positive, but it's definitely not over whatsoever. So that's all our armies. So we do have armies moving down to us now, which is interesting. This army is going to be up and running. Hopefully they just spend a lot of time taking back their armies here. We also just summoned another fleet here, which I would love to kill. These navies can start going south as well. Yeah, these navies can start going south, taking the coastline along here. And we're just recruiting some more ships here, which will then be able to go down next turn as well. Cool, so our fleet should swarm them. Moved all our other fleets, other regions are fine. Anything else I really want to do there? Just quickly, we could upgrade these actually, but we actually have a lot of food, so maybe we should. And public order is perfect. Public order is actually not that great. So something like that. Why not? Yeah, we're getting a lot of these fisheries done now as well, which is perfect. What do we build up here? Just some industry would be good. Sure. Let's convert this to a fishery as well. Yeah, cool. I think that's our turn. Politically, we're good, right? Politically, we're kind of struggling a little bit due to other factors. Don't really know what that is, but yeah, it's fine. Whatever. As long as it's a positive, it's fine. Yeah, definitely not over yet. My armies are depleted, to say the least. But yeah, we're making headway now. I'm probably going to take out these two guys just for the sake of it, because killing them would be nice. They have shitty armies. It's just kind of easy to break through. And the way it just gives me a lot more vision that I can use. Are all our spies deployed as well? They are. Oh, you can move north as well. Perfect. Go down to Bam then. We've already got a spy there, yeah. I'd love to see what's down here, you know, at the capital, like maybe right here would be perfect. We'll siege this out, which will give us a great port to move in. We're actually kind of low on money now as well. That's something we need to keep in mind. Like, we are actually losing money now, kind of heavily. I don't want to disband them. I want to rebuild them. Okay, cool. That's our go. Oh, loads of upgrades. So yeah, we've got to do a bunch of these last time. Should always make sure I do these first. All these governors. I could. Yeah, I'll get the Empire maintenance stuff, and that should really help us out as much as it can, obviously. Yeah, the extra Empire maintenance saved us like 2 grand. Which, hey, is not bad. Oh, this army leveled up as well. Nice. I guess we'll take the Empire maintenance, right? And then just... So I guess we don't... I mean, this army's more of a defensive army against Rome, right? Yeah, I think so. Just in case Rome tries anything fancy, that's what this army is here for. And maybe we'll get a unit of these guys. Like that. Be cool. Alright, perfect. Little Birdie just told me Darren's about to conquer Rome and to make Macedon like him more. Yeah, imagine if Darren just had all his armies in like Rome, ready to pour down. Imagine if like this was Darren right here, ready to pour in. Luckily, the capital is safe, which is nice, and our armies are all moving. We've got Darren on the back foot, moving our spies into his territory. We just need to rebuild. I also think taking this territory here is going to be very, very nice for us. It's a 17-man garrison, but we can start starving it out immediately. It's not really the best land force, so if he tries to sally out, we'll be fine. And obviously, we have the navy as well to boot. Even if we are kind of wounded, we'll pick up some more mercenaries or something. And this is a 10-star general. This is like his only real good army left that I know of. We killed 4, I think. So we killed 2 here, 1 here. That's 3. We also killed 1 down here at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, this stream we've killed 4 of his armies. That's pretty brutal. We've had some insane battles today. Insane battles. Mic around a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think this is definitely the end of the campaign. I don't really see myself losing it now unless I make some big mistakes, but mistakes can be made, so who knows. Once I take Arabia, I'll be able to then harass his entire coastline, stop his trade from going in, start bankrupting him. Obviously, when I start moving and taking these towns as well, that'll be big, because I'll start cutting off his economy. Now, Bactrians is like, this is like his main economy place right here. Like, these provinces make him a ton of money, I would imagine. Well, I guess just everything up here would make him a ton of money. Yeah. Arabia will be hard, but I just don't think he has the manpower. But he should be making money as well. Got to remember that. Like, he's just lost 3 armies, so he's definitely building more troops to send my way. Yeah, this spy sits around here. We'll be able to see any reinforcements. I imagine this will be his main goal to try and defend now. So the women don't actually increase in DEI. They've changed it so women at tier 5 only reduce it by 1%. I mean, it's 1%, so it's not that bad, but it's in base game it's like 5 or something. It's ridiculous. So yeah, it adds up and it's nice, but it's not like super necessary, I don't think. Oh, he's going to go north. Interesting. Are these armies replenishing? They are. Nice. Slowly, or at least one is. I think. Some are, some aren't. Normally it's only if all the army can replenish. Yeah, a lot of my armies are spent now. This army is going up to full strength, which is perfect. Yeah, this is just my main conquest. Diplomatically, that's what we can see right now. Oh, there we go. What's this? An army to the north. Planet, I think your army might have to go northwards again. Where is he going? Is he going to send this army round to Macedon? I'm going to be my guess. Like, I don't really care about these provinces. I think I'm going to keep on going south with this army. Like, this army isn't good, but, like, what's he going to do? Take some of these towns? Who cares? If this army comes down in 5 turns, we can start taking these provinces and just cutting through his empire, and he just has an army all the way in the north. It's just not really worth it, right? I mean, it's not my job to give encouragement to Darren. Like, I don't think he's in a bad situation, but I'm trying to win this campaign, right? And if he wants to give up, then he's more than welcome to. Like, I think that battle we fought over here, the 2v2, was extremely close. And all it would have taken was one of my generals to go down, or, you know, his flanks to cave in a little bit sooner. Then it would have been over. Or for him just not to engage my pike line, to keep on doing what he said he did and retreat back his infantry line. I think that would have been a great way to win. But he kind of engaged my center, which was just bad for him in the end. I definitely don't think Darren's, like, in the seat to win this, for sure. But you gotta remember, all my armies are replenishing now. Like, these 3 armies that just fought a massive battle aren't replenishing. Well, this one is. But this one isn't. You know, I'm definitely very depleted right now, which will give him time to rebuild. And yeah, look at my money. My money's low. Don't tell him this stuff, of course. Please don't ruin this, because it'd be stupid if you did. And defeat the object of the game. But yeah, I'm losing money. Rome has started to move now as well. Like, my main goal now is just to hold against Rome for as long as possible, and so I can hopefully win in the east. And obviously take Africa as well. That'd be a nice little victory there. If we could secure Africa. But it does seem like Rome are now finally moving. A little bit too late, I think. If they were immediately on me, it would have been brutal. But I got kind of lucky there, which was nice. Yeah, so once this one ends, we will be starting a new one. And I think we're both playing barbarians in the next one. I don't know. I'll just let Darren pick my faction. Because I think a lot of people on his side have been complaining about the strength of these 2 factions. Whereas I don't think India is that much worse than Macedon. Like, it's definitely a grade... Macedon's definitely a grade above Macedon, India. But I don't think it's so far ahead there's no chance. It was just Darren got ruined in the early game, which was unfortunate for him. You know? I'll just let Darren pick my faction. So, you know, pick someone balanced who you think is a good matchup. And I'm happy with that. Like, I'll play anyone. I really don't care. I'll literally play anyone. And it's also fun to have a narrative. Like, this kind of head-to-head was more about a narrative than it was matchup-wise. It's more about the matchup, you know, like the lore between Macedon and India. And I hadn't played Macedon properly, and Darren never played India before. You know, we jumped in, played like 10 turns, and got our idea and our bearing for the factions. Same with Rome and Egypt, even though I think Egypt is a stronger faction than Rome in the game, for sure. Because you start with like 8 provinces, have the best navy in the game, and you have a decent pike line and missile line. You know, you can take all the Cretan archers and stuff. War, please, talk less. Come to a wrong stream, my boy. A wrong stream. Yeah, I think it's been a good narrative for sure. I don't think the factions are that on balance. If Darren would have had an okay start to the game, I think this would have been a much... Not that it's even over, but I think it would have been much, much closer for sure. Yeah, definitely been a good narrative for sure. Thank you for the $2 as well, Planet Express. I appreciate it. You know, you can just type messages. You don't have to donate Planet Express. You can just type it, and I will try my best to catch it in the chat. But I do appreciate the donation, man. No, Carthage is way stronger. Like, that's a massive difference. Playing like Carthage has like 12, 15 places to... Carthage is like the biggest faction in the game at the beginning. Pontus have like 2 provinces. It'll also be nice once we take this province as well, because then we'll be able to see the entire coastline, because we'll have a province in this sea. So then we'll be able to see everything. So we had a rebellion, which is fine. Lots of casualties being taken. A new child is born. The golden ghoul, nice. 5,000 gold. Perfect. Just do that really quickly.
Oh, you can just auto it if you want. Or are you even fighting it? Sorry, you can auto it if you want though.
Yeah, I guess, sure, if you want to give me the city.
I mean, I have no way of defending it. And you would just win it, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, you take me down with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to throw in the towel soon, Jackie. I think we're almost done.
Really? You don't-
Yeah. Well, I don't know. How long is it gonna take you to get to the capital? Realistic.
Yeah, but that's still part, like, of the game, right? Like,
There's
obviously
no
if you don't want
chance.
to. Yeah,
I
but,
think India realistically would be like, we surrender. You know, this is it. Rather than wait. You know, what is it gonna be like? 12 more hours probably until you get maybe even more.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to end
Yeah.
this.
I don't want to be a sport. Like I said, I was saying this to my chat before. It's like, oh, I know this kind of sucks to be like, to take away his endgame, right? The endgame is pretty fun, but
Kind of
with Egypt, it was like, oh, I've got loads of armies, things are different. Like I could maybe win a big battle. This time it's like, okay, well, it's really inevitable. Like it's really inevitable, unless Rome suddenly invaded with all their armies, which they just don't seem to want to do. They just didn't move that way again this turn. One of them kind of moved towards, well, not towards you actually. So it's like, oh, I don't know. I'm out. Like I'm really out of ideas and things I can do. If I'd won that battle, then it would have been like, yeah, maybe I could buy myself some time till something diplomatically could happen. But I don't know. I'm getting rebellions. Food's running out. It's just like kind of like time now more than anything. It's time for you to replenish and just push further. My armies are only going to get worse with each battle. Because I don't have the weapons anymore. I only have the armor. Because I only ever had one resource. I was converting the building to upgrade both ways. That's how I was doing it. I don't have the time or the money to really convert them over and over. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Kill these rebellions. Well, it's kind of annoying though, like, you know, it's the whole point, you fight to the end. Even if it is inevitable, still fun. Oh well. It still takes 5 turns to siege out this town, I guess. No, we're not going to make peace. It's pointless to make peace at this point when Darren is so backed into a corner. These armies replenish. I guess we just auto this then. I mean, that's kind of the game, right? It doesn't matter if you're losing the campaign. Like, we play all these rules. I feel like we play all these rules, you know, like, oh, you can't redline to make it immersive, you know. And I feel like just to be like, oh, I'm losing, it's over, you know. Kind of sucks a little bit. Let's get an Amphibious there. Cool, that's all that done. Oh no, so we can't even see all of his land as well. Kind of a sad way to end it, I feel. Just blockading his trade now. I guess it's good. Let's go into the city to be replenished a little bit quicker. This because he said he doesn't want to fight these, so it's fine. You say that, the problem with this setup is that Macedon had many directions to expand in, but I didn't. I made it a rule not to. I made it specifically a rule not to expand in multiple directions. You know, I said I'm only going to go east, that's all I did. So that point is completely invalid. Anything that gives us food, really, is cool with me. We had some good fights though this episode, for sure. Definitely had some good fights this episode. It's fucking sick music as well. We're making 62 fucking food as well. It's crazy. So by the way, guys, if this campaign does finish, we're probably going to take a couple weeks really before diving into it again. And in that time, I will be streaming. I might stream some Ancient Empires in these Tuesday and Thursday slots just against the AI. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys could drop a like and a comment down below, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. His army is just garrisoned down here, hiding. One of our navy's leveled up, which is nice. See one of these in ages. 6, yeah, ship hull points for sure. Yeah, no, the music is awesome. Really good. Yeah, well, if you guys think about it, the campaign literally would have been... I would have been set so far back if it was not for me holding Pella with the last... like, with them 40 men. You know? If it wasn't for that last stand at Pella, where we held it on, like, episode 2 or maybe episode 3... And we held Pella with like 1 second left, and we had like 100 men still left remaining. It was pretty insane. You know how different that would have been if we would have lost Pella, our capital. Would have been a very different experience. I also think as well, if it was a non-laggy battle, Darren would have easily have won that. I think the lag really killed like the speed of that siege battle. Yeah, I'm glad you guys have been enjoying this series. It's definitely been very, very fun to stream it. We've got we peaked at like 400 viewers last Thursday. We've been well over 300 for most of these streams, so yeah, it's been pretty good. But seems like it's over. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Darren can win, but still, you know, like the point of these campaigns are to like immerse ourselves in the factions and, you know, create a narrative. Like, if I was losing, I'd still fight to the last. But you know, it's fine. Whatever he wants to do, I don't want to force him to play. Obviously, if he's not having fun, I feel like I would still have fun even if I was in his situation. And I also feel like as well, it's not in. Like, it's nowhere near, like, he thinks I'm just going to steamroll him now. But realistically, you know, my replenishment is extremely slow in a lot of these armies. And it's taken me a while. Like, it's going to be a while for me to form up. Yeah, I'm going to have the advantage, but even still, you know, it's not like Darren has a small empire to recoil back from. You know, it's not bad. He still has loads of places, so I feel like just to give up is a bit sad. But, I mean, if he wants to do it, it's fine.
All right, man. I've discussed it with the Senate. I'm gonna have to throw in the towel and say GG, and you'll get your emote in our chat as well.
All right.
But we have exhausted our options. I think we've tried to pay people as best we could to break away. They will not do it. We've tried to give war targets. They will not follow them. We're running low on our experience is getting worse with each army, so it's kind of like a spiral downhill, and it's hard to like kind of motivate viewers to want to watch that when it's just getting worse, I guess. But yeah, at this point I would just be like, yeah, India surrenders, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna make you play if you don't want to, so GG.
GG. I'm glad we got to have the battle at the end though. I was worried that we'd never actually fight a 2v2.
Yeah, I mean, I was always happy to take a 2v2. You never gave me the option.
Yeah. All right, yeah, well, GG, I guess. People are saying, oh, when's the next one? What are you doing next? I don't really want to do DEI for a while, but I don't know if you want to, but we could do 3K or something when that comes out. And if not, then we could start one up maybe at the end of March or something, or whenever you want. We could talk.
Yeah, totally. I'm definitely up for more head-to-heads. Just let me know whenever.
Yeah. All right. GG, you're going to have to call it there. It's just about 5 hours. I'm going to watch, apparently a 3K video came out. I'm going to check.
Awesome. Oh, good game.
All right. Yeah, good game. By the way, oh yeah, so what I was going to say as well, I don't know if you care, but why I think you've done so well, you had an amazing start, and my start was like holding me back so much, because it took me like 80 turns, I think, before I broke out, because you kicked my ass as Bactria. So yeah, man, you played amazing, has to be said. I've never seen Greece, Hellas, and the Peloponnese and stuff fall so quickly, almost without relatively barely even fighting any really major battles, and then like just really well played like on the campaign, and then taking all of the Hellenic coastal cities, never having to worry about like culture or anything like that, and getting all the wonders. It's like, damn, it's really well played. So I don't know,
Yeah,
GG
no,
anyway on that front.
It was nice having Hellenic culture, because obviously when we did Rome, it was like the complete opposite. I had Latin culture,
Yeah.
and you had Hellenic culture, so it was nice to be on the other end of that. But yeah, also, you think how different it would have been if Pella would have got taken, if that siege battle, it wasn't laggy, or you could have, you know, just pushed in a little quicker.
Yeah, I was saying that before. Yeah, that if that slowed you down, I was probably like, I don't know, I think it was turn 80 before I actually got out of my starting province. It's pretty late in the game, and it was largely due to the fact that you triggered the Greek rebellion or the Greek reforms for me to have better units, and then I could finally basically beat Bactria in auto resolves. So yeah, if it wasn't for that, like, I don't know how long it would have even taken me. But yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, if those guys beat you and even just slowed you down, like even set you back about 20 turns or something, like things could have been way different. If I had more Seleucid territory, let's say, or maybe I had taken Atrapat Khan before they were the ones to wage the war, I would have a much, if I reached the next Imperium level, basically, I think I would have had a much bigger chance of kind of getting my economy together to the point where I could field more armies and match you for armies and stuff, and then fight over the middle and pay off diplomacy like the way you did a little bit. But yeah, that's just the way it is. You didn't lose, you know? You didn't lose. It was a good battle. But it's so interesting how it all hinges on stuff like that sometimes.
Yeah. No, literally, it's just these small moments throughout the campaign that make a huge impact. Well, guys, there we go.
All right. Anyway, GG.
GG,
See you later.
There we go, guys. That's going to be it for the head-to-head, I guess. It's kind of a sad way to end it. A little bit frustrating that it's just over. But, you know, I'm not going to make him play if he doesn't want to. If he's not having fun and the viewers don't want to watch it, then it's obviously completely understandable. Kind of does suck. But, you know, oh well. You can't send these. Only me and Darren can play this head-to-head. So you can't send these campaigns to people. So Darren can't try and bring it back from the brink. And by the sounds of it, Darren's kind of over DEI for some time. So, I mean, who knows when the next head-to-head will come on DEI, which kind of sucks, you know. But again, Three Kingdoms is only a month and a half away. So, you know, maybe we'll have some stuff on there. Me and Apollo said that we were going to start doing a head-to-head very soon as well. So, you know, you'll see that on the channel, not in a live stream format. I think, like, live stream wise, I'm probably going to do some Ancient Empires next week. Because I still want to stream every Tuesday and Thursday. So I'm still going to be doing that. So I guess just let me know in the comments and videos and stuff what you guys want to see. I don't know. I don't really want to play the way, like, I'm just not into the way that Legend plays. You know, he's very abusive of the game mechanics, which is, there's obviously nothing wrong with that at all. But it just doesn't really meld well with my playstyle. I don't think I'd have as much fun as, for example, as if I was playing against Darren. But yeah, it doesn't seem like Darren wants to play anymore. So yeah, I guess we'll just play probably like Ancient Empires next week. I think a new update just came out of that. And then me and Apollo, when we get a chance to, are going to record some Medieval 1212 head-to-head, which will be fun on 1212, yeah, which will be good. Which will be a lot of fun. There'll only be small ones, which are kind of focused around, you know, they'll only be like 5-6 episodes long. They won't be as like large as this, but it'll be kind of cool. Should be good. That should be good. So yeah, I want to give a massive shout out to everyone who chilled out on these streams. It's been so much fun. I'm glad I brought it to YouTube as well, so that so many of you guys could enjoy the stream itself. Definitely gonna just stream on YouTube from now on, which is gonna be my main focus. So, you know, as I said, I'm still gonna be streaming probably every Tuesday and Thursday, 2 PM GMT. We are going to be a live event, which should hopefully be, you know, a ton of fun playing games. We'll play like a range of Total Wars. If anyone really wants to see some stuff, I'm more than happy to like take suggestions from the chat, which will be good. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's watched it from the start as well. It's been a ton of fun. Yeah, the head-to-head definitely aren't going anywhere. It might just have to be with other people. And as I said, Three Kingdoms is not that far away. It's only like a month and a half or so away now. So we'll be kicking off on that, doing lots of 3K stuff. So yeah, thank you guys so much for all the love. We got some more stuff going live tomorrow. I've got what battle do I have tomorrow? Don't even know what. I think I might have a campaign part and a battle tomorrow, depending on how much I can get done in the day. But yeah, that should be up very, very soon. Yeah, maybe we'll go back and play some Rome 1. That'd be pretty fun to go back and play Rome 1 if I can get Rome Resurrectum working. Yeah, maybe. I mean, playing it with subs, I don't think I'm too into that. But, you know, it just seems like a lot of effort. But that would make for a fun series, right? Like, I make a new Steam account and just give it out to loads of people. Or trusted people. And we just play Rome every single time. And then that person just joins in. But it's so hard to, like, meet for time. Yeah, but Rome 1 could be fun. I'd be down for that. Yeah, I don't know when the next DEI head campaign is going to be, but the best way to find it is just to go ahead and follow me on Discord, guys. I will always post in there. If we're going to do if Darren comes to me tomorrow, I was like, oh, yeah, actually, I was just a bit down. I want to do DEI again. If that was going to be the case, then, yeah, if that was to be the case, then, you know, I would let you guys know on Discord. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. The viewers have been great this entire stream. Just wrapping it up now. Looks like we won. It was kind of a sad ending, an unfortunate ending. But, you know, either way. And if we want to take a quick look at the Empire as well before we do end it, I guess I will just host campaign. No, wrong one. Let's start a brand new one. No. Let's start the multiplayer campaign. Yeah, it was like a fun campaign. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like Darren was like that crazy. Like, he still has a massive empire and stuff. But I guess I'm just going to constantly grow and grow. And, you know, it was a losing battle. But, you know, we had just played 227 turns. It would have been nice to see that one out on. But unfortunately, was not the case. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Be sure to tune in to my videos tomorrow. Going to be going live. No video today because of the live stream. And I will probably be streaming next week, Tuesday and Thursday. Maybe I'll be a bit more impromptu with my streams. But we'll see. And obviously, I'll definitely be streaming Free Kingdom. So it's a great way to make sure you subscribe to the channel if not. Because as I said, we'll definitely be streaming 3K when that comes out. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time and fish out.